Alright guys, welcome back to some more Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. This is part 3. So, we recap, because y'all didn't see me do this. When we stopped the stream yesterday, I said I was going to do a lot of the side content, get some pouches and upgrades, so it's less for us to do on stream. Apparently there's a barrier, so I forgot this with some of the old games. This is the farthest I can go. There is a barrier not letting me progress into this bottom area until I do more of the story. So this, all these logos, I've already completed them. I ended up getting some collectibles and a lot of resources for our ship, which we can't upgrade until we continue in the story anymore. But I got enough upgrades and money to be able to upgrade a while. I completely maxed out the smoke bomb pouch. The islands I visited do not have rabbits, so I'm not able to upgrade this. I did upgrade this once. I have this stuff to upgrade this, but I need to progress the story. I have this stuff to upgrade this, but I need to progress the story. And the same thing with this. So those will be getting the first upgrade immediately because we have them. This one, I haven't been able to find hammerhead sharks yet to hunt. To get those, you need to hunt here. All I've been finding is bull sharks. I think I've killed like 4 or 6 of them because I know we're going to need them at some point. The killer whale right here I couldn't get because I don't have enough spears or harpoons to use on it, which you need to upgrade the ship for that. So I can't complete that one until we do some ship upgrades. And to do the ship upgrades, we need to progress in the story. So we're back on the same island where we stopped yesterday after I did all that. We're going to continue on with the story. As the islands open up a little bit, we can go in there and try to complete some of the stuff. I'll ignore it if it's something that I don't need. But other than that, we're just going to continue on with the story today and see what we can get done. So let's continue. This is the second to last mission of Sequence 3. So we're about to be on Sequence 4. For anyone who doesn't recognize that, that's basically just how they categorize the chapters in this game. Chapters are sequences, basically. So we're about to be on Chapter 4, which is almost halfway through, so not bad. We'll wait till morning for whoever we're supposed to meet here. There's 8 sequences in the game, so yeah, Sequence 4 is halfway about. I don't know if they made it shorter. It feels a little bit shorter.
Why, look. It's the bastard son of the late William Kidd. Still a mere boy, and yet 10 times the demon is father.
This one is supposed to be called Sugar King, and it's yields.
Fancy seeing you here, Kenway. Still looking
Kid.
sleek and mean. Did you steal that costume from a dandy in Havana?
No, sir. I found this on a corpse. One that was walking about and talking shite to my face only moments before.
Huh.
So, what's this I hear about a planned raid on a plantation? Not keeping.
Do you think The Last of Us is one of the greatest gaming? Yes, I do.
Every day schooners packed with sugar sail
I'll say
past,
this.
coming from plantations nearby.
I feel like The Last of Us got me in the
Most times they
PlayStation.
stop here, sell off a few
When I was younger, all I did was watch
There's
a lot
one
of gaming,
visiting today that
and
So if
personally,
you'd
The
like to
Last
have
of
this
Us, I don't know, I just thought of it as another zombie game, but once I played it, I was like, yo, this is amazing. And then I kind of started playing other PlayStation, like, first-party games, like Uncharted and stuff,
Here, take
and I
this.
really fell in love with it. I've been playing Last of Us PS4 Remaster. Why don't you get Last of Us Part 1? It's basically like a remake. It looks better. It's on PS5. It has all the content from the PS4 version.
Purchase for any sailor.
This way.
I have Last of Us Part 1 and Last of Us Part 2 on the PS4 and PS5. I have the original Last of Us on PS3, and I have Last of Us Remaster on PS4 as well.
He owns dozens round these
I bought every version of The Last of Us and Last of Us Part 2
I like to see robbed.
because they're that good of the
The
games.
Beckfords have their own army, courtesy of the Crown.
Good. I'm only after the fattest prizes.
His agent's inspecting the sugar crates. Try not to scare him off.
Wait, what do we gotta do? Locate Beckford's agent. Okay. I'll always feel Joel didn't deserve what he got. Okay. This is how I'm gonna... I agree but disagree at the same time. So I do feel like he deserved to die. I mean, after what he did. It was bound to happen. If it wasn't her, it was someone else that was gonna do it. But he did bad, and it needed to happen. Now, should it have happened the way it happened, and as messed up and brutal as it happened? No. But it needed to happen. It was a matter of time. If it wasn't now, it was going to happen later or 2 games from now. Regardless, he was going to die. He needed to die. But should it have happened in the way that it did, as soon as it did, with no one around him? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think it was too brutal and messed up, and it shouldn't have happened the way that it did. But do I feel sorry that he died? Yeah, but he had it coming after everything he did. You know, you fuck around and find out, basically. I'm sorry, he knew, even he knew, eventually it was going to happen. So, unfortunately, even though I don't like the way it was executed, even though I don't like, and I felt like it was too soon, it was going to happen. And I was expecting and waiting for it to happen. It was going to happen.
I could put Kid's gift to good use.
What am I looking for? There's a lot of enemies around here.
That's Beckford's man.
Manning, to me. We've done with this place.
He's right there.
What's our course? We'll return to the plantation and there take stock of our inventory. It was a good harvest this year.
You might not talk so loud, son. This ain't anything like a friendly court, Ken.
Oh, I fell.
I had a delightful conversation with a chap just now. We had quite an understanding.
As you say, son. Even
No,
so,
don't run out.
There's always 1 or 2 rascals about. You know, men looking to take what they haven't the gumption to make by their own effort.
We're supposed to follow him, aren't we?
You mean? I think you esteem their ambitions too highly. Our plantation is well guarded. My connection.
So you knew that if they did a sequel that he'd die? 100%. Actually. I didn't expect it to be as brutal and messed up as it was. And I didn't expect it to be so soon in the game. Like, I expected it kind of closer to the end, if not in the middle of the game. I didn't expect it, like, what, 2 hours in? I did not. I did not. Yeah, because, look, it's a post-apocalyptic world, right? And unfortunately, people are a resource in that world. You don't really get to do what he did at the end of the first game. She was a cure for humanity, and he chose himself over humanity. You don't get to do what you did and get away with a happy life, scot-free, without any, like, repercussions. That's just not how that works. I knew it would happen. He knew it was going to happen. He knew eventually they would come for him and her. He knew it, and he accepted it anyways. It was just a matter of time. So we got what we needed. We just need to go to the Jackdaw. Alright, let's go. Just like I believe, and some people might not like this, but I think Last of Us Part 3 is going to be the last one. I do think in some way Ellie might die in that one. I do think so. And unfortunately, I do think it's because of her own selfish deeds in the second game. Everyone was telling her to let it go and drop it, and she just couldn't.
Captain,
It's gonna happen. Or she's gonna end up completely alone and broken. But it's both of those would make sense after everything that happened in the second game. It's that time. Like she.
And all the cargo he's keeping there.
Honestly, that's why Part 2 got so much hate. For sure. Of course, I know that's why. I don't think that's a good enough reason, but yeah, I know that's why. Because I personally still think it's a great game, and I do think it's better than the first. I think the topic they challenge in the second game is much more deeper and better, and I think a lot more people could relate to more. than the first game. A lot of people, something bad happens, and they take it out on other people, or, you know, they just want to go beat up or take care of the people who did that to them. Which, fine, makes sense. But I don't think that's the only way of handling it, and I don't think that's the best way of handling it. The second game is more about anger, fear, and hate, and what those things can do, what they make you do, how far you would go for them. That's basically what that is. And I think that's better than the whole family love dad-daughter relationship thing. I think I like it better. I think it's much more darker. It's a tougher subject to handle and take in for people to accept. And I like it better, actually. Plus, like I said, the gunplay, the combat, everything was just better in the second game. You could go prone. You had, you know, a lot more things you can climb on. You know, more ways of tackling situations. I just thought it was just better. And I know a lot of people disagree, and that's fine. But I do know that the only reason they disagree is because of what you just mentioned. And I don't think that's a good enough reason to hate on the complete version of the game, when unfortunately, whether you like it or not, he was just one part of the game. Unfortunately, one small part of the game, because I think we all knew going into the game that it wasn't Joel's game anymore, it was Ellie's game. Ellie was the main character, so I don't know why, even though how bad it was, that is a good enough reason to hate the game. It's not. It's not. I'm sorry, it's not. He wasn't even the main character anymore. It's not good enough. It's still bad, though. I don't like it. Like I said, I expected it to happen more like halfway through the game, or at the end of the game. They did it too soon, and it was in one of the most messed up ways. I don't think so. I know so many people loved him, that's all. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I love Spider-Man. He's died before. I love a lot of characters. Guess what? They die. It happens. It's not a reason to say, game bad, person died. Okay, people die all the time. Doesn't make it it doesn't make it a bad thing. Now, what it makes is the situation that happened bad. I still don't like that it happened in the first place. But again, I already knew it was going to happen at some point. So I wasn't too surprised. The only surprise I felt was it happened really, really soon. To the point where I was like, already? You're doing it already? Yeah. They caught me off guard with that. They did it way too damn early. I was not expecting it.
Tread carefully and we'll see
but
soon.
Man, yeah, and it was brutal. Like I said, I think he deserved a better death, but it is what it is, I guess. I hope at the end of the third one, especially if it is the final game, I do think it is going to be, I hope there is some happy ending for Ellie at the end. Even though I understand she had to die to help the human race, I didn't want to see her die. She's a kid. She has her whole life to live ahead of her. I don't think there should... Like, obviously she wanted to die too. Like, she had a choice. I don't think it's her choice to make. She has a whole life to live. Like, she's a kid. Kids make bad decisions all the time. I don't think it was her choice to make either, so... I don't know. I personally I understand the reasoning behind it and everything. I don't know. I can't say that if I wasn't Joel, I probably wouldn't have done the same. Honestly, I don't think I would have killed the people holding her, but I definitely would have taken her out of there. So, again, his choice was to kill them. I don't think I would have killed them, but I would have still taken her regardless. Because, you know, she's still a kid. She has her whole life to live.
That'll keep things quiet.
Besides, like, I don't think it should have, like, been a one-sided choice. I think there should have been more of a leeway, but regardless, what happened, happened. I still think both stories are told really well.
The Beckford brat should have the key.
Who should have the key?
I'm not a pirate, man.
Did someone see me? Who saw me? No, bro, you're not supposed to alert everyone. Now I'm gonna end up in a freaking situation where everyone knows that I'm out there, bro. Stop alerting everyone! Nope. Damn it, oh well. He's gonna alert everyone.
I'll wipe it off. I'll wipe it off. Go ahead.
Aw, shit.
I'll make short work of you. Keep him surrounded. Not for me.
It's pretty to watch.
Send a photo on Discord. I'll check real quick in a second. Sorry I was gone from yesterday's stream. I was playing other games. That actually makes so much sense. I do believe that, actually. No worries. It's fine. I don't think I did really much story-wise, so I don't think you missed too much. It's fine. We're definitely going to focus on doing a lot of story stuff today, though, so maybe don't miss too much of today. How do I get up? Oh. That warehouse is going to give me supplies for our ship, so I might need to loot that.
A house full of tipplers loaded to the gunwale. Which one's Beckford?
Honestly, that was one of the best, most iconic moments in The Walking Dead. When Rick put that down bicycle girl walker. What bicycle girl walker? Huh? What show did you watch? I might need a clip, actually. Bicycle girl walker? You're trolling me. You gotta be trolling me. I do not remember a zombie on a freaking bicycle. What are you? I'm being trolled. Hold on, let me look at the Discord. I'm being trolled. There's no way. Open Discord. I'm totally being trolled. Oh, you got him physically. Nice. That's right. That's how it's done. I did beat Transformers Decepticons from the DS. Had to kill Starscream because he betrayed us. Killed Blackout and Barricade. Stole the Allspark for himself. What the hell? Starscream is a little asshole. Well, in the movie, Starscream was always a pussy, so it makes sense. Oh wait, we got some new stuff right here? Okay. Wait, the key was supposed to be in here. Is that a cat? Oh no. Loot that. I didn't find the warehouse key. You don't remember the bicycle girl Walker from season 1, episode 1, Days Gone? But oh, okay. She wasn't on the bike though. Yeah, because he ended up killing her. Was it her arm or her leg? Her stomach was like, she was like spread in half. Like her bottom part was one area, the top was, and he stole the bike. Like he could have, he could have killed her. And yeah, okay. Now I remember. How do we know that was her bike though? That could have just been a random zombie next to the bike. That doesn't mean it was her bike. That does not mean it was her bike. I remember now. Damn, that was so unmemorable. It was so unimportant. I forgot, yeah, because he was on the bike and then he got off going to his house, and that's when Morgan's kid attacked him thinking he was a walker. So yeah, that makes sense. I do not remember that though. Now that you brought it up, I remember, but before I did not remember. That's crazy. Okay, we gotta kill that guy and grab the key. There is a lot of people around him, so we're gonna need to do like a jump kill. Ooh, we can do a double. Let's do a double. I swear I countered that. Stop reloading. Finish him, Edward. Alright, let's loot that key and then let's go plunder that warehouse. Oh, shit! Gotta go. Do you think Bella Ramsey was a bad cast for Ellie? Alright, I'm probably gonna piss people off. Yes, I do. I really do. She doesn't really look like Ellie. I mean, yeah, you can put the clothes on her. She doesn't really look like Ellie. And, okay, she cusses a lot. She's young. I guess technically you could stretch it and be like, yeah, she kind of sounds like her. Anyone can cuss a lot and deepen their voice to sound like a spoiled little kid. Okay? I don't think she really... When I think of Ellie, and I think of her, I don't think Ellie, I'm sorry. And the biggest thing is the drastic change from the first game and the second game. She visibly aged. They used Bella Ramsey again in season 2 of the show, and she still doesn't... She doesn't look like she aged at all. It doesn't make me believe like that's Ellie from the second game. She doesn't look like she aged. She looks like the same character from season 1. And that's where my problem was. Like... maybe for season 1 Ellie, yeah, she kind of fits her, but season 2 Ellie, hell no. In fact, I was a big believer, because I had some of my friends that were like, oh, do you think they're going to bring her back for season 2? I'm like, I hope not. There's a huge time jump, and she doesn't look like season 2 Ellie. We need an Ellie with like a bit of a longer hair, and obviously taller, with a more like teenage adult vibe, because that's her character in the second game. And they brought back short little Bella Ramsey, which again, nothing against her character, but you're not Ellie. You didn't age. You don't look like Ellie. 8-year time jump Ellie. You don't. I'm sorry. And no matter what you say, you can say the words, you can like make it seem like there's a time skip, but I'm not believing. It's just not good enough. They should have changed actors. That's what they should have done. She could have been Ellie for season 1, and they could have got a completely different actor for season 2. And if they have flashback scenes, you know, like they did in the game, they could have kept her for those season 1 flashback scenes. But to cast her for season 2 and say that there's a time jump, I'm not believing. You don't look different. How do you feel about Pedro Pascal as Joel? I really love him as Joel, actually. At first, I was like, I don't think I believe he's Joel. And then they released, like, the looks and stuff. I'm like, actually, he's kind of pulling it off a little bit. But I was still skeptical. I saw the show. I love him as Joel. I really do. My only problem is Bella as Ellie. She's not Ellie. And again, you can argue, like, she's close to first game Ellie. And then that's where I'm like, okay, yeah, probably. So she's fine for season 1. But season 2, where it's like, what? It's 8 years, right? It's like an 8-year time gap. And they don't even give her, like, makeup, a long wig. They don't try to make her seem like she's 8 years older. She is not the time skip Ellie. She's not. I'm sorry. They could say she is. She's not. She doesn't look like she's aged. And she doesn't even act like she has wisdom, like she survived in this apocalypse for 8 years. She doesn't even act like it. So no, she's not Ellie in season 2, but she is. I do think it's more believable to believe she's Ellie from season 1. Yes. But season 2 Ellie, no. She's far from it. Far from it. She has a long way to go. Alright, we did finish the sugarcane one. I'm going to have to switch between controllers again. My stick drift is pain in the ass. Oh, proper defenses. Let's go do that one.
Put on some sail.
After this mission, we got one more, and then we're on sequence 4. So chapter 4, which is about halfway. There's only 8 sequences in the game. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm sorry, she's just not Ellie. And I'm not going to pretend that she is, because she doesn't look like it, and she barely acts like it in season 1. Season 2, she's the same character. She doesn't look taller, she doesn't have longer hair. She doesn't act smarter, like she's survived 8 years of the apocalypse. She still makes a lot of dumb decisions. It's not Ellie. Could have gotten a better actor, you know, a little bit taller, longer hair, so you can give us the look like she aged, and then you could have done, like, the same thing where she says the same stuff from the game and stuff, and it would be more believable than bringing Bella back. She's the same height, basically. She doesn't look like she's aged 8 years. She doesn't have long hair. It's not her. Did you see my other comment? There was another comment. Oh, Starscream didn't have the balls to overthrow Megatron. Megatron is his lord, basically, of course. It's always been like that, even in the animated series. In the game, especially the DS ones, he has the balls to overthrow Megatron, even killing other Decepticons. Well, that's a surprise, because even in the animated show, Megatron would come in and say something, and he'd shut up immediately. He'd be like, yes, sir. That's okay. That's an interesting new take that they took on the games. I think those people were like fans of Starscream, and they wanted to give him more love. That's not a problem. It's just like, obviously, it's not really canon to his character. Is this the island where we need to go? What the hell are we gonna do here? Oh, there's some people on the island. I was like, what are we gonna do here? Funny, one episode that was so divisive was Bill and Frank episode. They changed some of the character's story. Like, I think in the game, they don't really tell you if Bill died or not. Like, obviously we leave him and we go off trying to continue to get her to the Fireflies. Well, in the show, he literally like fights trying to off himself to be with his lover. And in the show, they actually showed their relationship, which I like. I like the expanding. I thought it was cute. I thought it was a really good episode, actually. But a lot of people, I don't want to get into the topic of what I really think it is, but a lot of people didn't like it for obvious reasons. And it did tackle more serious subjects like the S word, you know, where it involves offing yourself. I'm not going to say it, but and that is hard for people to wrap their minds around on shows. One of my favorite shows on Netflix is 13 Reasons Why. There are so many dark moments of that, and hurting yourself in the bathtub with certain weapons. I'm not going to talk about it because I'll get demonetized, but and it's very hard for some people. It's very hard for some people to watch because of that, and I think that's also a little bit of a portion with that. Was it season 1? It was season 1, right? Of the Last of Us that people, or was it season 2? I don't know. I don't remember, but the Bill episode, I think there was some stuff in there like that, and people didn't like it, right? Because it's hard to accept that. Unfortunately, some people act like that in situations like that. And obviously, the other obvious reason is the relationship between Bill and Frank. Again, you know where I'm going with that. I'm not going to say it. I think people were just hating on that, and that's why they didn't like it. So, those reasons alone, I'm pretty sure that's why people didn't like it. I liked them exploring Bill and Frank's relationship because they didn't explore it in the game. And even though I was sad for Bill in the game, I was like, if we would have seen how close they were, and then Frank ended up dead in the game, I would have felt a more emotional connection with Bill because I would have gotten to see their relationship play out in the game. They didn't do that. But in the show, they really did dive deep into that, and I do appreciate that. The show took a lot of liberty of making episodes for backstories that they didn't explain in the game that we probably didn't need, but were cool to see. That was one of them. You know, so, and I really did like that. So I do appreciate that. I mean, hell, there's an episode where they explain the soldiers and the quarantine zones and the tanks and how they tried to build that into something good, but it went bad. Like, they did a whole breakdown of extra stuff filling in the blanks when they didn't need to do, and I appreciate it. I just think certain things, certain choices, certain groups of people particularly hated on because they didn't like it. And that's why we got what we got. I personally loved it. I loved knowing that story. And when it happened with Frank, I felt more sympathetic to Bill. I was like, okay, I see how close you were. I'm sad. And then even when Bill was like, I don't know if I can live on, it was so sad. So I related more to the area of what happened between them two. And I think the character, I forgot the actor, I forgot his name. He's been in Hot Tub Time Machine and other stuff, but I think he was a great actor choice for Bill. I think he did really good. It also explains why he gets so paranoid and stuff like that with the traps and stuff. I thought it was a really good episode. I really, really did. But I can see why people hated it. And I don't really care. I liked it. That's all that matters. But, yeah, I was always one of those people that I was like, oh, they should have shown that in the game. That would have been so cool to see play out. But obviously it's a video game, and I don't think people would have sat down for like 20 minutes and just watched a relationship build out between Bill and Frank, unfortunately. But it's okay. It's okay.
And out the reach of kings, clergy, and
I think it's just so funny that so many people that hated the second game because of Joel immediately review bombed season 2 without even watching it. Because, unfortunately, he dies kind of similarly. It's less brutal from what I heard. And I saw the scene. It doesn't look as bad, but it's still bad. So, but people didn't see it. They knew it was going to happen, so they were immediately... When episode 2, before it premiered, they just review bombed it. And I'm like, it's not even out yet, guys. But I know why. I know why. So, and I'm like, bro, that's not a reason to review bomb a show. You don't have to like what happened, but to say it's bad because of it is... It's kind of bullcrap, I'm sorry. Because after we got past that point, I think the game really officially started. A lot of the story, a lot of everything that happened really gripped me, and it really added to the game and its life and what it made you feel. Leading up to the end, with obviously Ellie alone because she decided to leave Dina and the baby behind. She lost the fingers that she used to play the last thing she had, reminding her of Joel, which is his guitar. Now she can't even play that, so she has nothing left of him. And that was her choice. She decided to be angry. She decided to follow hatred and anger and all this. and she got left with nothing at the end. Her fault. Again, the subject that they tackle in the game, anger, pain, revenge, I think it's just better than the first game where they were just tackling like a family bonding thing, which I still like. I just think it's much harder in the second game, the subject they're tackling, and because of that is why I personally think it's better. Because the first time I played it, I did not like it. I'm gonna be honest. I thought the ending was just like left unsatisfactory and stuff like that. And then I played it like 1 or 2 more times. I don't remember what. And I was like, okay, I see what it is now. Because I was a little confused. I was like, what is the story they're trying to tell me? Like, because I was just, by the end, I was like, there's like 4 things here that they could be like the main focus of what they're trying to tell. And after playing it like a second time or a third, I don't remember which one it hit me on. I played it like 10 times, but after playing it, either a second or third time, I really paid attention to the story and the details, the reactions and how people took things. And I start to see, I'm like, oh, okay, it's all about anger, revenge, hate, moving on, not staying deep in that depression or anger, and letting certain things go instead of holding a grudge. And unfortunately, in the end, Ellie couldn't do it, and she lost everything because of it. Whereas if she had just listened to what everyone said, mourned Joel and moved on and forgave, she would have had a better story and ending. But I think that's important because I really do think in the third game she's going to get a bit of a better story. Because by the end of the second game, I really did blame Ellie and I hated her as a character. I think that's the point, though. They want you to hate her at the end because all her stupid decisions got certain people killed, like Jesse, that she cared about. She lost Dina and the baby because she was too selfish to let things go. And in reality, in the end, she didn't honor Joel in any way because Joel wouldn't have want all this shit to happen to her. So, like, every person she cared about either died or shunned her away because of her own stupid decisions. And they really make you hate her. And unfortunately, because by the end I did hate her. I was like, you are stupid. You lost everything. I don't even feel sorry for you now because those were your decisions. I didn't. But I do think that was important because I think in the third game, she's going to get like a character development where maybe there's a time skip, I don't know, but we get to see how she's handled it so far. Maybe she goes back to Dina in the little town and apologizes, and she's like, you know what, I was wrong, I want to forgive, and I want to move on. It's just hard. Like, she explains her reasoning for everything, she has a whole character development, and then shit goes downhill. Maybe something else happens where they can't. At this time, it's not her. It's just like everyone can ignore. Like, the zombies get more smarter or something, I don't know. But I do think her character will be redeemed by the third game, which is why I really hope she gets a happy ending in the third one. Especially if it's the last one, because she lost a lot in the second game. And for a character in the first game that could barely do anything until the end, and she's been through so much, she needs that. She really needs to feel some type of happiness. Because every time she feels it, she loses it. So she really needs to end her journey feeling some type of happiness. So I really hope by the end of the third game she gets redeemed in some way. So I don't know, but like I said, I left the second game hating her as a character. I get her reasons and her motives, but I did end up hating her as a character because I was like, you want me to feel sorry for you, but I don't. You made all these choices. You could have stopped at any moment. So, and then now she's like traumatized between constant death and getting the people she cares about killed because of her stupid decisions. So, again, I really hope she gets redemption. And I can't even imagine all the new stuff they're gonna add between the combat and stuff. I'm expecting like a lot of Uncharted 4 type stuff where you're swinging around. I don't know. I do expect a grapple, like that you have constantly in your backpack, and there's certain areas that you could possibly use the grapple to climb up to, or you could take stairs and stuff to get around. It just, depending on the combat and the encounters, you can choose if you want to climb up or go around sneakily on the stairs or something. Like, more choice decisions like that. I'm expecting, because Uncharted 4 had a lot of them, and they continued that with Lost Legacy, and it's still the same company, it's Naughty Dog. So I would really love to see them explore not just the combat, but like the parkour sections, other than jumping, sliding, stuff like that, more thoroughly. Because it makes sense. So I would love to see them explain that. And obviously improve upon the gun customizing. I would love to see that too. So, who knows? Who knows? But we'll have to wait and see. Personally, me, I think... I know for a fact they're working on the third game currently. For a release, I can see it maybe like a 2028, like late 2028, early 2029 game. So, I think we're too far from it. I hope it's before 2028 though. Like, that's a hope. Because obviously with PlayStation going all digital, I kind of would like to have all 3 Last of Us games physically. I kind of don't want 2 of them digital, or physically, and 1 of them digital. So, I'm so glad that Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 is coming out next year, because we'll have all 3 of those games physically. So, I've gotten more and more cautious at, like, wanting to complete the series physically now, because PlayStation wants to be on some weirdo shit, so... Looks like I gotta be the smarter person, and instead of being the idiot that buys digital, I gotta buy it physically as well. Oh damn, this really made it stronger. Holy. By the way, I'm sure you're going to disagree strong with what I'm about. Oh boy, what are you gonna say? Well, I'll look in a second. I'm definitely having some crazy shit battles right now. Got him. Oh my god, I just saw the comment, and I'm so sorry. I 100% disagree. Like, I like his character, but no. Because the whole point of that was for Clementine to come into her own character. From the beginning of Season 1, it wasn't about him, it was about Clementine. Even, he was the only one, he was only there to build up Clementine's character, so I'm sorry, I do disagree. Surprisingly, you were correct. Yeah, I do disagree. Lee did need to die. I'm sorry. It wasn't his story ever to begin with. It was Clementine's. So, yeah, no, he needed to die. Or else she just would have always relied on him, and she would have never learned for herself. She needed to die. I'm sorry. I thought it was gonna be something else. I wasn't expecting that, but when I saw that comment came out, I was like, oh yeah, no, I'm sorry, I disagree. Like the Clementine we have at the end of Season 4 wouldn't have been such an expert by that game if it wasn't for what happened with Lee. After Lee died, she took like some of his advice and stuff. She kept her hair short, everything like that. If he kept going, she wouldn't have learned anything. You know, it's just like in the actual show, if Carl hadn't have died, Rick would have kept doing what he was doing. He wouldn't have had sympathy and mercy, so I disagree. I do like Lee as a character, but I knew from the beginning that he might die because he's not the main character. He was never the main character of the story. He was there to help the main character grow, and then he was to disappear and let her continue her journey. It was like that in the spin-off comics they did, I think, right? Didn't Lee die as well? So I think he was always meant to die anyway, so fortunately. It's like a Glenn death where, from what I remember, he dies in the comics as well, and Clementine is the one that has to survive. So if it's like that in the comics, it's just like Glenn. He died in the comics, of course he's going to die in the game. He was the main character of Season 1 because you play... Just because we play as him doesn't make him a main character. There are so many games that have someone you play as and you find out they're not the main character. So that argument is actually proven false because there are, like I said, there are games that you play as a character only to find out your character is not the main character. So, like, he's there in the main character story and you play as him and you find out it's not about you. Like, that happens. You know, so I do disagree. I'm sorry. I mean, look, just really think about the first season. What was he doing in that game? Constantly helping Clementine, showing her how to survive, making sure she's okay, telling her what not to do. If she got in trouble, what was he doing? He was going to save her, going to help her. Everything he did was for her, because he was building her up so that when he was gone, she was to take over. It was always about her, not him. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, it was always about
I
her.
don't want to lose that galleon. Let's think on.
Because, like, throughout season 1 of that game, there are many characters they leave behind. They're like, oh, we didn't know them long. If they're alive, they'll find us. Every time something happens to Clementine, they drop everything to go help her. They don't do what they do with everyone else and say, oh, if she's alive, she'll find us. They never, ever do that. Again, she's the main character. People see him as a legend, that's fine. But that doesn't make him the main character. That doesn't make him the main character. Kenny, a lot of people loved Kenny, right? And we were so happy to see him in season 2. I don't think anyone said Kenny was the main character of season 2. No, it was Clementine. I'm sorry. Yeah, you love these characters. That doesn't make them the main character. I'm sorry. It was always about Clementine. It's her journey, not Lee's.
No use wallowing about here.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure they did a comic series before the game came out, and I think that's why Telltale wanted to implement it as a video game. And I swear to God, Lee died early on in the comic series as well. And then Clementine found other survivors and stuff. So kind of a little similar, but a little different from season 2. Because she goes like 2 episodes in season 2 without finding anyone. And when she does find someone, they don't trust her. In fact, even though she's a kid, they're like, we've seen kids do mess up shit. We don't know if we can trust you. Whereas I think in the comics, immediately after his death, she finds people to be with. Which, you know, kind of pull like another lead trying to help her. But then she says, it's okay, I can take care of myself. Again, so I do really think, like, he was still supposed to die no matter what. I like Lee as a character, I really do. And every time we get to season 1, and don't worry, towards the end of the year, we're gonna play all the Telltale Walking Dead games, so you're gonna see everything. And maybe I'll remember some stuff I forgot, because I'm pretty sure there's some characters I forgot. But we're gonna relive it in what we're gonna see. But I personally did not like a lot of the characters, like the dad of the girl, Lily or whatever, I forgot her name. He was an asshole. I didn't like his language around the other kids. I didn't like his attitude and how he didn't want to follow the group's decisions because he's like, oh, I'm trying to protect my daughter. I didn't like him. Telltale Walking Dead is based off of the Walking Dead comics that inspired the TV show. Are you sure? Because none of those characters were in the Walking Dead, the original Walking Dead comics. None of them. And none of them were in the show. Kenny, Lee, Clementine, they're not in the main show. None of them are. And all the other side characters, none of them were. I know the kid that looks like Glenn, that's the easiest way I can compare. He might have been from the comics. Because, I mean, I don't think his name is Glenn, but he looks like Glenn. He has the hat. He runs supply runs just like Glenn. But other than him, everyone else was not in the comic. There are no characters by name or look that look like any of the characters from the comics. And they weren't in the show either, so I don't think that's correct. I think it shares the same universe, but I think they had a specific comic with Clementine and Lee that made Telltale implement a video game based off of that comic. I don't know if it had all the other characters they added in the game, but I do remember Clementine and Lee being in the comic before, so I think because the characters in the game were designed just for the game, well, just like how Daryl was designed for the show, well, that doesn't make sense. How do you explain the character that looks exactly like Glenn? Come on. Or, like, Clementine is a character in the comics. She's just not in the main Walking Dead comic. I know that for a fact. because I've read the comics. That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure Clementine and Lee had their own comic in the Walking Dead universe. Just they never got to meet Rick and all those other people. But it is in the world of the universe, kind of like Fear. Obviously, none of those characters ever met Rick and shit, but they're in the same universe in a different place and time. I think it's similar to that. And I know there's a comic for at least Clementine. I don't know about Lee. So that's why I'm saying, are you sure that there's no comic only with just those characters? I'm pretty sure there is.
Let's move!
I gotta take these ships down. They're not gonna stop chasing me. Love The Walking Dead, but its timeline is confusing. It's only confusing if you don't watch everything. They literally tell you to watch everything so you understand what's going on. I know so many people that ignored Fear the Walking Dead and all the spin-offs, even if they like the characters, because they're like, I only care about the mainline show. I'm like, well, a lot of the stuff that happens in the spin-offs ties back to the main show. So if you like the main show, you need to watch the spin-offs. Like, people are like, I like Morgan, but I'm not watching Fear. I'm like, I'm pretty sure what happens in Fear is going to be very important for his character. So you need to watch Fear. They're like, nope, not watching it. I'm like, okay, well then I don't know why you're saying you like this, but clearly you don't. Okay, so this ship was easy to take down, so I'm not worried about this. The other bigger ship I barely did any damage to, so that one's going to be a problem. But yeah, from what I remember, because I read all the original Walking Dead comics, like I said, I'm pretty sure there's a comic that they made. I don't remember what issue it is, but it's a comic that was made, again, by Robert Kirkman, and it tells Clementine's story. I don't know if Lee was in it, but it does have Clementine as the main character, so I don't know. I might have to re-look it up, but I know there's a Clementine comic, because I did read it. Oh, I should have got rid of the wanted level. I do have to... Huh? Oh, I do have to compensate something. Uh-oh. Is something weird? Let me guess, you've never played an Assassin's Creed game. I don't remember who said that. Someone came in, like, when I was doing the Persona streams, and I was like, oh yeah, Assassin's Creed is almost out. And they were like, yeah, I've never played an Assassin's Creed game before. I'm like, oh, they're pretty fun. At least the older ones. The newer ones are, I'm sorry, they're bad. I have them, and I've played them, and I've beaten them, but I do not enjoy them as much as the older games. The last good Assassin's Creed for me was Syndicate. I didn't like Unity. I didn't like Rogue. I didn't like Origins, I didn't like Odyssey. I did like a lot about Valhalla, but it didn't really feel like an Assassin's Creed game. It just felt like a Viking game with Assassin's Creed name and weapons. So, if you don't mind that, you might enjoy it, but Assassin's Creed-wise, the last one I liked was Syndicate. Wait, what was the comment? I'm gonna die. Wait, what? It's those Tilly Walden comic books that they made. I never read them because of how badly they were hated by people. Wait, what? What are we talking about? I'm confused. What about Tildy Walden comics? I don't know what those are. Or maybe I do. Explain.
Goes all but mains! Fire!
I gotta upgrade my weapons for my ship, because if I'm struggling with this battle, there are gonna be a lot more ships in the main story that are gonna make me have trouble. Those Clementine comics you were talking about, the Tilly Walden ones, oh, they weren't made by Robert Kirkman? I thought they were. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, you said they were bad? People were hating them? I liked them. I'm not gonna lie. I read all of them. I did like them. I mean, yeah, they weren't as good as the OG Walking Dead ones, but I still think they're pretty good. Look, everyone has different opinions, obviously. I always tell someone, if you're interested in something, whether it's a game, a movie, a TV show, stop listening to what people say. If what you see looks good to you and you're interested, watch it for yourself. Everyone has different opinions, because this is why I watch reviews before I see a movie, but still see the movie if I'm interested in it, because I get to hear people's takes and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go see it. And then if I agree with their takes after seeing it, then I'm like, okay, you know what, they were right. But there are many times I've heard a review and I go out and see a movie, and guess what? I end up enjoying it where they hated it. I remember when they were dropping, they kept getting destroyed by people. I remember, okay, I don't remember hearing that actually. So I do remember that they came out after the main Walking Dead comics. So obviously, I'm pretty sure people compared them and they're like, this one's ass compared to the main Walking Dead comics, which I'm going to agree, yeah. But that doesn't make it bad. Just because something is not as good as the original stuff doesn't make it bad. I'm sorry, it just doesn't. You know, a lot of people don't like Fear because they're like, it's not as good as the main Walking Dead. Of course it's not. Of course it's not. The main Walking Dead has a lot more memorable characters. It has a lot more memorable villains and stuff like that. It's obviously better. But that doesn't make Fear bad. Fear is still good. I still like Fear. I still like Fear. And when we get into our reactions to movies and TV shows, I'm gonna do Fear. I'm doing the whole Walking Dead universe. So you will see how I feel about Fear. There are some problems I have with it. Yes. I still think it's good. Do I think it's better than the original Walking Dead? No, of course not. Just like, even though I love the spin-offs, I think the only spin-off that is just as good as the main show is the Rick and Michonne one, which is The Ones Who Live. That one was like my favorite spin-off. They're good. Are they good as the original? No. And that's fine. They don't need to be. But because they're not as good as the original, it doesn't mean they're ass. I'm sorry, it doesn't. It doesn't. And that's why I say, though, like, if you're interested in something, please go check it out. Please go see it, because you might enjoy it, even if people hate it. It happens all the time. Or you might hate it just like they do. It's a roll of the dice, though. That's what I meant earlier, is that the Telltale Walking Dead Season 1 is apparently supposed to be set in the original comics. Yeah, that's what I was saying, too, basically. Okay, I think we were both confused on what we were trying to say. Because I thought you were trying to say they weren't supposed to be set in the comics. And I was saying that they were. So I think we were both confused on what each other were saying. Like, the Glenn we see in that game is the same one Rick met? Exactly. But it's in a different, like, universe, whereas if Rick wasn't there. Because he does end up leaving, I think it's in Season 2, right? Or is it the end of Season 1? He leaves and he's like, oh, I gotta find my own way. And then, obviously, we assume he found Rick, right? I like the comics. If you've never read them, I mean, they're free now. You can find them on the internet. Please read them. I think they're good. They're not as good as the original, but I do think they're good. And that's how I kind of grew to like Clementine's character. So when they made the game, I was excited. I completely overlooked your freaking comment, God's Not Dead. I am so sorry to hear that. What happened? Well, if you don't mind talking about it, what happened? But yeah, I'm sorry. I thought we were both confused. I have read the original Walking Dead comics, just not the Clem ones. That's what I'm saying. If you haven't read the Clementine ones, they're free online. You can find them. Everyone knows how to find free shit online, like movies and TV shows. I recommend reading them. Go in with an open mind. Please don't compare them to the original, because they're not the same. They're good though. I do like them. I 100%. I'm not kidding you. They're good. They are different, and they're not as good as the original, but they are good. I did like them. I do recommend them, because I did enjoy them for what they were. I tried to compare them too, but you can't because they're not like the original. So if you just can get past comparing them and just follow along and just like it for what it is, you're gonna come out enjoying them at least a good bit. But they are definitely not better than the original. I'm just saying that right now. They're not. But I still do think they're pretty good. And it's weird because I really thought they were still written by Robert Kirkman, which is strange. This is the first time I'm learning that they weren't. Good boy. Alright, let's for once my boy cat is not messing up. He was being good to the girl cat. Being completely honest, I do prefer the show governor over the comic version, but that's me. In what context? Do you think he's well written more in the show? Because personally, I can't remember. I have to reread it, but I'm pretty sure comic governor was more brutal and less caring in the comics. But in the show, like, at least in season 3, they showed that he had like a human side, which is why he didn't want to kill his daughter. And for most of season 4 and 3, he had all his people do the work, and he never got his hands dirty, which I didn't like. I was like, he's basically a pussy. He has everyone do things for him, and he hardly does shit. And then, like, season 4 in the end, now all of a sudden he wants to get his hands dirty, and I was like, fuck you, dude. So personally, I think I like comic version better because he's less forgiving and he's more brutal. Whereas in the show, I feel like he didn't get to that point until the end of season 4. And the whole time he was hiding behind his people, letting them do all the work, which I didn't like. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like in the comic he was more brutal and less caring and forgiving about people. Oh, I just didn't love that he cut off Rick's hand. I mean, I guess that makes sense. See, here's the thing. Obviously, we know comic Rick died in the comics, and then it became old man Carl. When Rick died, Carl became the main character. So, I didn't like it either. But because of that, it showed how serious he was. And how he wasn't playing games, and not to fuck around with him. And I like that. When you bring in a villain, I need to be afraid of that villain. Or else, how am I going to take him seriously? Like Negan or hate him, he was that villain. He came on, he did his business. They thought they were going to get off scot-free. He wasn't playing games. He killed 2 of them to show that he wasn't playing games. Do I think they should have followed along after he did that? No. But if they did, more people wouldn't have died. Sasha and them wouldn't have died. And guess what? Whether you believe it or not, I think they could have lived happily. Yeah, they would have still had to serve for him, but they could have lived happily. Unfortunately, that's not the story. But, like, Negan came out, he had that presence, he showed business, he didn't play no games. Immediately after that happened, you guys were scared. You hated him, you were afraid of him, you were wondering if he was going to kill anyone else, you were wondering about this. He struck the fear in us. That is what a villain is supposed to do. The governor, I didn't get that. I wasn't afraid of him. I was like, okay, well, just don't go into his community. Don't believe his bullshit. Oh, but he's a nice guy. There you go. Trying to fuck that guy. Like, the governor didn't give me that fear. Even when he came with the tanks and shit, I'm like, oh, you're such a bitch. You have to bring out tanks and, again, put your people at the front line while you're all the way in the back hiding. Like, I didn't like him. I didn't like him because I thought he was a pussy, basically, and how he let everyone fight the battles for him. Which version of Negan do you prefer? What do you mean? The comic or the show? Probably a little bit more. Honestly, I think with Negan's character, I'm a little bit biased. I think the show version, because the actor, Jeffrey D. Morgan, does a fantastic job. I'll see a point in the show, and I'll compare it to the comics, and I'm like, it's still really good in the comics, but seeing it animated, and Jeffrey Dean Morgan putting that passion behind the character, really sells it. and I think it's better than the comic, right? Because, like, for example, imagine they didn't do a show, and it was audiobooks for the comics. Same cast as the show, but it's the comics, and you just hear their voice, the audio. I think it's going to be way better than just reading the comics in your head. You know what I mean? There's something about having audio. It's one thing you can make any comic story good if you put enough love and care into it. But can you always act out that character and all their personalities and traits on screen? No. It takes a really talented actor to do that. And I think Jeffrey Dean Morgan really sold Negan's character. In fact, I think he did a good job than Robert Kirkman did in the comics trying to sell the character. Plus, I like his hair better as well. Negan hair, no, it's just not it, bro. It's not. So for me, I think the show, but I'm not gonna lie, the comic one is brutal too, and he don't play no games. So if I have to push biasism aside, it's 50-50. I think they both do a really great job. But the bias comes in, I think, the show. Because Jeffrey Dean Morgan does a damn good job. Just like Andrew Lincoln does a damn good job as Rick. There are certain actors that I really think sold their character on the show. And then there's some that I'm like, oh, okay, you could have done a little bit better. And then there's some that even if they did a good job, I hated them. Because they did a good job at selling that character to me. So, like, again, y'all know I hate Andrea. Comic Andrea I didn't really like that much either. She was a little bit better, but I still didn't like her. When the actor in the show, when I watched her, I was like, well, I hate you even more than I did in the comics. And that's because she played her so well. So, again, her acting was good, but she didn't really do anything to make me fall in love with the character. She made me hate her even more. I do prefer show Rick Grimes over comic Rick Grimes. Okay, well, I guess in that aspect we agree. What about Carl? Because I do like Carl on the show better. Ignore the part that he died, okay? Let's say he survived till the end. Chandler Riggs. Bear in mind, I think he was like 7 when he first shot in season 1. This is a 7-year-old doing some top tier acting, okay? And he did it till he was like, what? 20, 21? I don't remember. I was going to make that joke, but I'm not going to. He did a damn good job. Okay? I love Chandler Riggs. In fact, ever since The Walking Dead, I've seen him in other stuff, and he's still pretty good. I like his character. His actor. But I prefer comic Carl because the comic, he was a badass. He's still a badass in the show. Come on, you've seen some of the stuff he's done. Yeah, he died. He got bit, but he was still a badass, bro. In fact, compared to a lot of the kids in the show, he was, in my opinion, he was the most mature. Out of all the kids in the show, I would risk my life with Carl over anyone else. Sorry, Enid. Sorry, all these other kids. I trust Carl with my life. Even as a kid, a tiny kid. When he has the cowboy hat and he has the gun, I trust him. That kid was a badass. I love Carl. So I think what you mean is he's just like a little bit more of a badass. Which, yeah, probably. I mean, there's a lot more he did in the comic that we didn't get to see on screen. Like, we never got to saw them experiment with some of the stuff he did in the comics. And I think we would have saw that if he lasted longer, but it is what it is. I do like his character in the show, though. I don't really think he ruined the character. I don't think he made him worse. I still think he's a really good character. I mean, he was better than Beth for me, and I did like Beth. And when I started liking her, she was killed. And I was like, well, fuck. I was just starting to like the character. And then I didn't like Lizzie at all. Obviously, y'all know how I feel about her. I didn't mind Maka. She was a reasonable, understanding kid. She was sweet. She was kind to a lot of the kids. Even her sister, when her sister was batshit crazy, plotting to kill her and turn her into a walker. Enid, I didn't mind. I think that actor did a pretty good job, too. She reminded me of, like, half the freaking emo kid students in school that just wanted to be left alone and did weird shit for attention. So, again, I didn't mind her as Enid. Sophia didn't even have a lot of screen time, and she didn't really talk a lot, so I can't really gauge how I like her in the show. I did like her in the comics, though. Obviously, if you don't know the comics, she ended up with Carl by the end. They had kids, so she married Carl. They had kids. I liked her in the comics a lot, actually, and that's kind of why including a lot of people, I think, were surprised that she died in the show, because in the comics she doesn't, right? So she has a long arc, and she does become a good survivor. So I was surprised when I saw her die, and I was a little bit sad because I was like, oh, now Carl's not going to end up with her. Little did I know Carl was going to die too. So, yeah, I don't think I could gauge her character. She wasn't on the show enough, but Shane, I think I liked him more in the comics. I mean, didn't he last longer in the comics? However, I did like the actor that played him. Again, I said it before, he does a good job as Shane, and he does a great job as Punisher. I think Punisher is a better role for him, but I still liked him as Shane. I just don't like Bald Shane. Can we all agree Bald Shane was a really bad design choice? He should have kept his hair. I'm sorry. Like, I get the reason why, Otis and the trauma, but I didn't like Bald Shane. It didn't look right. He had a big head too. Again, nothing against the actor. It didn't look right for his character, and I was just like, what the hell are you doing shaving your hair, bro? Oh, I can't climb up there. Oh well. Slide under. Can I sprint and slide? Oh, yeah, you can. Okay. Oh, we're getting our first Templar assassinated. Oh, it starts. Assassinate Julian Ducasse. Is that French? Julian. The way that's spelled, it looks French.
All right, Ducasse, let's see what you're hiding.
And Ducasse. Is that French? I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. I think I have a character profile. Better than to guess, right? Database, characters, enemies. Julian Ducasse. Ooh, no, he's Caribbean. But he is born in France. So that is a French name. Do you think Stephen Yeun Glenn was far better than the comics? Yes. I love him as Glenn. He had, you know what's funny? His character really evolved a lot too in the show, which just shows Stephen Yeun's acting is really good. He went from this shy, timid kid that liked being left alone, just doing the runs, and he was very smart, right? To feeling very family oriented and wanting to give up whatever to save his family, like Rick in the group. They became his family. So, and going to season 1, Glenn, I don't think he would have ever done that. You know, even he mentioned, he's like, I go alone, so I don't have to worry about you guys, and, you know, I know what I'm doing, I don't need help. Like, just pushing people away, wanting to be alone because he knows what he's doing, to the lead up of his character. He ends up with Maggie, he shows feelings, he becomes a good survivor, he's tough, he survives a lot of crazy situations, and, you know, he won't give up his friends, he's tough, you know, like, he evolved, his character really evolved in a good way. And I know that kind of happened similar in the comics, but again, I think there's something different just seeing it happen on screen, and these actors really trying their hardest to portray these beloved characters, and if they do it well, it just hits better than comic version. If that makes sense. And I still like Glenn in the comics, I do. I don't know, Stephen Yeun's performance is a really hard sell, and it's good. It's good. And seeing him talk about the character, saying, like, I read the comics growing up, and I didn't want to ruin this character for people. Like, I know it's a fan favorite character. Like, he really put love and care behind it, and he was everything he was trying to do. He said even some of the new choices he made with his character, because a lot of them had improvising on their characters. Like, they were given certain liberties to take certain decisions with the character if they thought it made sense for the characters they were playing. And he took a lot of them. And he's like, I don't know if the fans were going to like it, but I thought it would work well, and I took a gamble. And most of the time, a lot of the people liked the decisions he made. So he really put that care to give the people the character they love from the comics. and bring it to the screen with some new touches to it. And I really respect that. You know, I'm not an actor, obviously, but I respect actors who don't ruin a franchise and try to stay loyal to it and still try to take creative liberties. I do have a major respect for that. And it's the same thing for games, when they try to stay true to the original and take new liberties. Kind of like this game, funny enough. I like the original stuff they had, and I'm starting to slowly see some of the new stuff they have, and it's not bad. I do like it. I feel like when he died in the comics, people didn't care as much, which is strange, oddly enough. But again, that's what I mean. There's something about reading a comic and seeing it happen, and then watching a show where they talk about the character, they show their feelings, they're vulnerable, they're emotional, and then you lose that character you grow close with. There's something different about that versus reading a comic or a book. Where the backlash on the show is far greater. Well, again, like I said, good acting on the show. People fell in love with his character. He dies. They feel like they've known this character, and he's dead, and they're sad now. Whereas in a comic, it's like, oh, I'm sad, and then you can easily move on, unfortunately, because that's the type of media it is. It's a comic. I mean, there's still people to this day that say Glenn's death was a mistake. I disagree. He died in the comics, guy. Whether you like it or not, it was always meant to happen. I'm sorry. Now, Carl's death is more justifiable, where they're like, they could have kept him alive. It could have been a better show. I don't think the show became worse because he died, but I do agree that a lot of people left because of it. I do think he needed to die, though, for the lesson that his death taught the other survivors. I think that lesson needed to be taught, and obviously he had to die for it to be taught. So, but I did miss his character, and I'm gonna be honest, I would have loved to see his character last longer. Other than that, I don't have a problem with it. Like, yeah, the lesson needed to be taught, and he had to die for it. So, the lesson needed to be taught. I wouldn't want him alive and not have that lesson taught. So, yeah, it's unfortunate, but the lesson needed to be taught. I'm glad it was taught. I'm glad they learned from it, and stuff like that. But yeah, I am sad that the character was written off because I did like him, and I do wonder in certain situations, which a lot of fans do. They speculate, what if Shane survived and met the Whisperers? What if Rick met, the Commonwealth? What if, because Rick left the show, he didn't die, but what if, Carl met Alpha? Like how these characters would have acted or reacted or handled the situation if they got to meet these big bad villains. And I love the speculation, I really do. But I also think about it, I'm like, yo, it would have been crazy. I would have loved to have seen that. You know what I'm saying? I think there is a potential, because they still want to, AMC still loves The Walking Dead. Not just because it brings in numbers, but a lot of people do still enjoy it, whether you like it or not. But I know a lot of people never watch the spin-offs, but I know there's still a lot of people that want more Walking Dead content. There's a ton of YouTube channels out there that break down old content and new content for The Walking Dead still. They're still huge fans, including me. That's why any spin-off they come out with, I'm still going to keep watching, because I want to know at the end of the day how this wraps up with a nice little bow. I still want to know. So, whether I think some series were worse than others, I don't care. I'm watching them all, so I know how it ends. I really do think there is a potential possibility for doing, seasons. And I say seasons because we definitely need, a 2-3 season thing with characters that either died or disappeared, like Heath. We never know what happened to him. We don't have a resolution. Stuff like that answered in an episode or a season for those characters. So, for example, let's say they do one season, 16 episodes. Each episode can have an explanation for a character, or 2 episodes for that character explaining what happened to them, if they died, if they survived. We get to see the actors come back again, portray these characters, and then talk about it. Like, for example, there was a scene in Season 2 that was supposed to start Season 2 of the show, where the Vados gang from Season 1, they were helping the old people in the nurse house, were slaughtered by other survivors. They took their medicine and stuff like that, and they basically killed them. It was cut out. I would love to see that and see it on screen. Granted, if you got the DVD version of the show, it was in the deleted scene bonus features, so I guess not. But again, season 2 of The Farm, there was some Sophia stuff that was cut out that showed her kind of semi-alive and how she got in the barn, which a lot of people always wondered. I would love to see an episode dedicated to Sophia leaving that little area, her getting bitten or whatever, and how she turned. Otis, because it's already been confirmed, Otis found her and put her in the barn. Him finding her, the barn sequence, everything like that. Her last moments, I would love an episode to that. And then I would love an episode to Heath, showing where he went, showing if he's alive or dead. Like, I think there is multiple, at least 2-3 seasons of episodes they could do on certain characters like this. They fill the blanks for the main show, and by the way. They add more context to the main show because now you know what happened to these characters. And we get a resolution to these answers we're constantly thinking about. So I think that could be a cool spin-off show. And if anyone says like, oh, like Tales of the Walking Dead, no, nothing like Tales. I think Tales of the Walking Dead had potential for what they were going to do, but they focused on random characters that no one cared about. And if I'm being completely honest, this might be a hot take. I don't know how many people like Tales of the Walking Dead. They had 2 seasons. The characters were just, we didn't care. They're not memorable. I know they had one episode where it was a random guy, and the actor was Terry Crews. I know what they did there. I didn't care. But just the characters weren't enough to give us... Like, okay, obviously we get to know their story and stuff, cool, but the characters weren't enough to get us to like these characters. Like, what they did, what they showed, it wasn't enough for us to be like, oh, damn, I'm actually sad. I'm like, oh, well, just another guy dying. Another survivor dying. It is what it is. Like, I don't know. I just feel like they should... Like, Tales of the Walking Dead, what I thought it was going to be was exactly what I just described. They were going to break down and explain, like, what happened with Heath or what happened with Sophia. Like, it was there to explain what happened to these characters we love and know about. And it wasn't like that, unfortunately. So, and what they gave us was just not good. I'm sorry. It wasn't good. Which is sad. But I think they have the potential to do a spinoff, like I described, explaining all those unanswered, unopened questions, and they can expand on it. And I think a lot of people would be satisfied with that. How do you feel about Merle and Daryl not being in the comics? I'm trying to read that. I feel like the comics was just overloaded with a lot of stuff. That adding Daryl and Merle, it would have been over complicated, if that makes sense. Granted, I mean, I wouldn't mind if they came out and said, hey, a lot of the people who love the show version were making exclusive comics for the show. So, obviously, they're similar to the comics, the original comics by Robert Kirkman, but all the decisions, everything that happened in the show, it's going to happen in these comics. And obviously, that would include characters that were never in the comics, like Merle, like Daryl. I do think that could work. I do think they'd have to release the whole thing immediately. I don't think separating it over a year like they did with the original comics is smart. I don't. And I would, if they did that, I feel like I would need all the spin-offs on comics as well. Because if you're going to do the original show, you might as well do all the others that are connected to the original. In fact, I don't know if Fear the Walking Dead had a comic. I would love if they don't. I would love them to do comics based off of Fear the Walking Dead, just to see how they would have went with the artistic choices for these characters in the comics. I would just like to see that. Whether they'll do it or not, who knows? But I personally would like to see it, so I wouldn't mind it. But yeah, like I said, the original comic was already like filled to the brim with a lot of crap. Now, when I say crap, I don't mean like it's bad. I just mean like a lot of stuff happened in the comics that we didn't even get in the main show. That adding Merle and Daryl and their stories in there would have been overcomplicated. It would have been too much Fear did not have a comic. It was mainly based off of the Walking Dead main show. Okay, so they just want to do like a little side thing with other characters showing on what happened in a different part of the world. That makes sense. That's exactly what I thought, actually. I don't know. It's just because like the name and a lot of the story they told seemed like it was borrowed from something before, whether it's a previous like scrapped idea or a comic. So that's why I thought they had comics. Guess I was wrong. I would like to see a comic for it, actually. Now that I know, I would love to see a comic for it. I love the original Walking Dead comics, so Fear as a comic would be kind of cool. Although I'm gonna have to relive Nick dying again, which I don't know. Now, once we get into Fear the Walking Dead and we start watching that live, we can kind of, well, same thing with the original Walking Dead and the spin-offs, we can kind of talk about some more stuff, like choices we like, choices we didn't like, characters we like, characters we don't, because it's been a while since I've seen both of them, and I'm trying to remember some small characters I'm not going to remember. So we'll have to rewatch it, and as we rewatch it, we can talk about what we don't like and stuff like that. And I never mentioned it, but when I watch TV shows, even the movies, I'm gonna kind of rank them, like where I like, oh, what this season was overall great, all the stuff that happened, and stuff like that. So, what are you saying? The show, in my opinion, got so bad. For Fear, I like Fear. I will say this. It's because I have all the seasons of Fear, and by the end of the show, I did enjoy it a lot. Obviously, I had problems, just like I do with anything. I love Spider-Man. He's my favorite character. You guys know this. And even I said I refused to watch Homecoming. Homecoming was the worst Spider-Man movie, in my opinion, ever. The villain, underused. His costume, ugly. He was hardly in the movie for the big bad. Hardly. The story was kind of ass to me. I'm sorry. It was ass. I didn't mind some of the set pieces and the action scenes in there. I just think it was so little.
Where can I find him?
At first I didn't mind Iron Man coming in, but I was like one of those people where I just think Spider-Man needed to be Spider-Man. I didn't like how they had Iron Man there to constantly hold his hand, which is why I think No Way Home is my favorite, is because I was the one that Iron Man wasn't in. And Spider-Man had to figure out how to handle everything on his own. And it was not easy for him. And it had a lot more darker subjects because of the stuff that happened in there and how he was tangling and dealing with it all alone. Like, he became the Spider-Man from the comics where he has to figure out how to do all this. Instead of having someone tell him what to do and help him along the way. Like, he's a hero. He doesn't need another hero to tell him what to do. He knows what he has to do, as hard as it is. Like, I love Iron Man as a character, but I'm like, bro, why is he in every movie helping him? Let Spider-Man do his thing, man. And we finally got to see him do it in No Way Home. And you could argue, oh, Toby and Andrew were there to help him. Yeah, but also, the villains that were brought there were their problem too, so it makes sense. I'm sorry. And especially with the Green Goblin, they didn't help him with nothing. Aunt May died because they weren't there. And he had to struggle with that all alone. And when they tried to comfort him, he didn't want it. He's like, I need to deal with this alone. And then, even though they helped him in the final fight, who landed the final blow and the final beatdown? It was him versus Green Goblin. So, it was his movie. He finally got to handle it on his own without any help. It's what I wanted for the first two movies. And even though I like Far From Home, like, if he didn't have that tech suit that Iron Man gave him, he would have lost. I'm sorry. And maybe that's the whole point. They didn't want him to lose, but I'm just tired of him, like, his hand being held. This is Spider-Man, not fucking Beast Boy that he constantly needs people around him to help him. Like, this is one of the strongest freaking Marvel characters, and you're making him look like he's a little kid that needs his hand held. I did not like that. And Homecoming, again, like I said, so many problems with Homecoming. They introduced a girl known as MJ. Wasn't MJ. Well, or was her name MJ, or was it a different girl? Did she have a different name? Anyways, he was with her the whole movie until the ending where you see Zendaya's MJ come on, and then they kind of build a small little relationship, and that shows you that in the second movie they'll build it. I'm like, but you had a whole movie with no Gwen or MJ, and he was just in love with a random girl. What the fuck is this? So I'm just like, I don't know. There's so many problems with Homecoming. I know a lot of people liked Homecoming. I'm sorry. There was so many problems with it. I couldn't. I probably will never watch that again. Every time I binge watch Spider-Man movies, I skip that one. I just cannot. I did not like it, and I saw it in theaters too, and it was a struggle. Because like there was a couple friends that went with me when I saw it in theaters, and they liked it, and we had a huge debate right outside the theater. There was like a little mall area, like a street down from the theater, and that we could still see the theater from that area. And we used to do this with movies all the time. This is what me and my friends did. We just got to gauge each other, and they were like, "So, what'd you think of the movie?" They already knew, by the way. They kept looking at me when we were watching the movie. They knew what I thought of it, and I was like, honestly, it was ass. It was ass. I love Spider-Man. They know that too. That movie was not it, bro. I don't know what they did to his character, bro, but they were so close to having his solo movies be butchered. And they course corrected for Far From Home, but nah, that movie was not it. And it's nothing against Michael Keaton. In fact, I did like him as Vulture, but his suit was ugly. He was hardly in the movie. He never fought Peter. At the end, he fought him for like a minute. He got slammed, his suit broke. It was so lame, man. I was like, oh, Vulture's in the movie? I can't wait to see what he does. He barely did shit. It was so lame. His suit was lame. His character was kind of pointless. He was just there to mock him and not do anything. Shocker and all his other people that worked for him did all the work. It was just sad, man. I had so many problems with that movie. But other than that, I think all the others were good. And I said it before, No Way Home is my favorite, right? I don't know if Brand New Day is gonna top it, but everything I keep hearing and seeing about Brand New Day looks like I might be wrong. They might top it. They might top No Way Home with that movie, and I hope I end up being wrong, and I hope they do, because the potential of that movie being better than No Way Home. When No Way Home was great, by the way. Did I kill myself? Or did I actually win? Oh, I won. It was...
Well, it answers just fine.
I was always wondering how they would top No Way Home. And if this one tops it, I'm so excited, because everything I'm hearing sounds great. And this is what happens to the lead up for the end of the movie, from what I'm hearing. It's supposed to explain how he shows up in Secret Wars, because Tom Holland's Spider-Man is not going to be in Doomsday. Right now, it's only confirmed that Tobey is. We don't even know if Andrew is going to show up, but he is going to be in Secret Wars with Tom. But we don't know if he's going to be in Doomsday. Right now, the only Spider-Man in Doomsday is Tobey. And he's supposed to get the Iron Spider suit. So, again, like, this movie is crucial for understanding what happens in Secret Wars. And apparently they're going to do a third Avengers movie after Secret Wars, so yeah, there's a lot of shit going on. I'm excited, though. Once we get through Spider-Man, I'm full force with Doomsday. Once we get past Doomsday, I'm really interested to see what they do with the ending of that story. I'm pretty sure it's going to leave on a cliffhanger. In fact, I'm 100% sure I know how they're going to end Doomsday based off of the comics. I feel like I already know where it's going to end, and I'm going to be so mad. Because in the comics, that was a major cliffhanger, and I did not like the way they left us for so long. I think we had to wait a whole year for the next comic, which is bad. I just felt fear got so bad because Travis shouldn't have died. Nick shouldn't have died. I did not like Nick's death. Nick's death made me sad. Travis, I'm gonna be honest, Travis pissed me off the whole first season. He didn't want to kill no zombie. He didn't want to kill nobody. He wanted to protect everyone. He pissed me off. I was like, you're a pussy, bro. Stop feeling. Those people aren't people anymore. Like, you need to survive. And his character pissed me off. Nick grew on me. I did not like Nick's death.
And there I am,
And
man of quality.
I'm not gonna mention his name, but
With a thousand
his
doubloons
death was sad
spilling from
too.
my pockets.
I would have loved to see him make it to the end. I'm not gonna watch Doomsday because I'm not an Avengers person. It's gonna be huge, man. Endgame was huge, and Doomsday is gonna be huge too. But I mean, look, not everyone likes it. I mean, there's a lot of people that prefer DC over Marvel, and that's fine. I like DC as well. But you can't be one of those biased fanboys that disagrees that DC is doing better right now than Marvel. It's not. Their movies, unfortunately, have not been well. And the universe they're trying to build, they're not doing it as well as Marvel. Like, they keep switching directors, they keep switching directions. I don't think they know where they want to go for their cinematic universe thing. It's scary. I mean, like, I think the last DC movie I liked was Superman. I didn't mind Robert Pattinson's Batman. I really loved it. I liked Superman last year. I think it was last year with David Cornsweet. At first, I thought I was gonna hate it. I did like it. What was after that?
Keep that fact hid away. Most of these
I don't remember what was after that. And then I recently saw Supergirl, and I don't like it as much as Superman, but I still think it was a pretty good movie. I don't care what the reviews say. I saw it with my own eyes. It's not as bad as they say. It's just not as good as Superman. I would watch Superman again. But I would watch this too. I don't think it's as bad. So this is why I say don't always listen to reviews. If you're interested, check it out, because I still liked it, so. Okay, this is the last mission before Sequence 4. I do want to see if I can do some upgrades, but I might have to wait till Sequence 4. If people love Avengers, that's fine. It's just not for me. What do you not like about it? Like, genuine question. You don't have to like it. I just want to know what is it? Is it like the Marvel characters? Because I know some people are like, oh, I like Spider-Man, I like Captain America and Iron Man, and that's it. I don't know any of the other characters, so it's hard for me to like them. Is it that, or is it just like something else? Because if it's like, oh, I don't like the team-based thing, DC does it too. DC does it with their Justice League, so I don't think that's a good argument, but what is it about Avengers that you don't like? I feel like the better question, though, is like, do you like Marvel? The only superhero I like is Spider-Man. Okay, do you know all the other superheroes, though? Or have you ever bothered trying to watch the movie? Because I was a huge comic person growing up. And I'm gonna be honest, there's a lot of the Marvel characters I didn't know about. They're like the only ones I knew about were like Iron Man, Captain America, Black Widow, stuff like that. A lot of these characters I didn't know about because I just never read that comic, right? Like Captain Marvel, I knew a little bit about her, but I didn't really know, and I do like her in the movies. I don't like her first movie, but I like her in the Avengers movies, and I like her in the second movie. And I never read the comics, so I didn't know much about her. The characters on the show kind of grew on me. Put them in that drawer. I do. I'm just not big on them. Just Spider-Man, and that's me, though. Oh, okay. Well, have you, not trying to force you, but have you tried watching the other movies? Because, again, even though I love these characters, I didn't, like, especially with Iron Man, which is funny enough, it was the first movie that started all these Marvel movies, right? Even though I knew him from the comics, I didn't like him enough that I thought he should have got his own movies. Hot take, I know, but I ended up liking them, surprisingly. I thought the suit thing was going to kind of bore me, but it's kind of cool. So, I mean, it's to each your own. But I always tell someone, like, hey, just, like, at least give something a chance once. Because you never know. Because that's with everything. A book, a movie, a TV show, food, unless it's gonna kill you, don't eat some food that's gonna kill you. But at least try it, because you might be missing out on something that you never even knew you would like. Like, I always recommend people give something a chance. But like I said, at the end of the day, it's up to you. But there's a lot of characters I didn't like, or I didn't know much about in the comics. I watched their movies and I grew to like their character. So I was one of those people that grew on some of that, and I'm so glad, because now it's like one of my favorite universes out there.
While you was snoring, I did find a few things of interest. Come and keep up.
I thought we were leaving on the ocean. Where are we going, bro? Oh, so anyone watching, there's something that's going to happen with this character that we're following. When it happens, I guarantee you're all going to be surprised. Unless you know about the original and what happens, then you won't be surprised. But anyone who's never seen the original is going to surprise you. When I saw it, I was like, no way. I was like, no way. My reaction was exactly Edward's reaction. He acts very shocked, and he's like, oh my god. And that was me. I was like, I don't know. I don't know. Inagua. Why are you crying? Oh, her house got burned down.
Looks like these folks were used for target practice.
Damn.
Punishment for those who do not share Ducasse's vision. Yet,
Well, Ducasse is dead.
others I know.
You know what's funny? We've been talking about like The Walking Dead and stuff.
These must be ancient.
I have a big question.
Aye.
What movies do you like? Do you like horror? Do you like action? Do you like comedy? What do you like watching? Because every time we talk, I'm like, I feel like we have a lot of similar interests. You love The Walking Dead.
Old and weathered.
You like some of this horror stuff that I like Halloween and stuff. What do you like
Are you good with riddles?
movie-wise, or even TV show-wise? Like, do you like thriller, mystery, horror, action, comedy? Like, what are the movies that interest you the most that you're like, no matter what they make, as long as I like what I'm seeing, I'm gonna go
The
see
way
it?
you understand the world.
Well, I don't know about that. You're talking in riddles now, and I don't understand a word.
Clamber on top of this thing here, will you? Help me solve something. Concentrate and focus.
I saw
all
that,
senses.
babe. He almost tripped
Look
you, didn't
past
he?
shadow and sound, deep into matter.
That's what he does.
Until you see and hear a
Where is
kind
he
of
now?
shimmering.
A shimmering.
Alright, so this is a puzzle thing we gotta solve out. My fiance almost got knocked over because our freaking cat like got in her way and almost tripped her. He's a little.
This feeling.
Okay.
I have since I
Huh?
was a lad. It's like using every sense at once, isn't it?
INTERRUPT.
Quite a combination.
Interrupt. INTERRUPT. Because Google's AI. I'm an actual person, and I was the #1 speller in like 12 years. Aw, my boy cat's kissing my girl cat. They're not fighting. See, you can be a good boy. You dick. I love the movie Titanic. I mean, that's a romance movie. So you like romance? I love that movie too. That is such a classic, man. Did you know they made a second movie? Oh man, that movie is so good. Even the music in that movie. Damn, they gave me an easy puzzle.
Every man and woman on this earth has in them a kind of intuition hidden deep away. You are a gifted man, Edward.
Has a strange look.
So, okay.
Is it worth something?
No, I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not. I'll just let it play out. Let's just say Kid is very similar
A few dozen, I think.
to us.
This way. I've something
So
else
they
to show
know
you.
The group he's with now know he's not an assassin.
That's not all I found.
This isn't really a spoiler. I'm sure you can figure it out. They are part of the assassin
We've
group,
weathered a fair number of
particularly
storms together, and
James.
yet
Right
which
here,
of you remains a mystery
James
to me?
Kidd is an assassin. He's refusing to say it at the moment, but he is. He's an assassin, which is why he said right there that, oh, you are a gifted man, because only assassins, for some reason, the ones that are part of the creed, can have that sense. It's called assassin sense.
I know well.
Not everyone is gifted with that. So only another assassin will be able to know another assassin through those kind of gifts. So yeah, he's an assassin. That's it.
Here we are.
How many treasures are here, bro? I got something from my boat, my ship. There's another one. What's something to read? Lady Summer's unfinished letter. I'm not reading all that. You got me messed up. Is this the way we came? Yeah, okay. We keep going. Let's follow, kid.
I think Monsieur Ducasse was a man of many secrets.
Aye, and look here. A solid staircase leading God knows where. What do you suppose lies at the top?
From what I knew of Ducasse, wouldn't be surprised to find eclectic instruments of torture and villainy. An Iron Maiden or a collection of thumbscrews.
Or a pair of anguish.
Not a nice way to kick off. But that is some damn fine gear.
Try the key you took from Ducasse.
That's one. Only 4 left.
Aye. It might be that these 4 Templars have them. See the names here? They've been sent to kill these 4 targets.
Hang me, that's the map I sold to Governor Torres in Havana. He said it marked the location of assassin encampments.
You think maybe you owe them a bit of warning, then? If you have any kind of heart beating in that chest.
Suppose I could? If it leads me to the 4 other keys.
Bad excuse is better than none at all.
All right, so I don't know if you can hear me. I turned the mic off because we're vacuuming in the room. Well, not me, but it's very loud. I didn't want y'all to hear that. So if you can hear me, let me know, because I'm using a different controller because my other one has stick drift. And the last time I used it, the audio wasn't working. So just let me know, because if so, I'm going to use this controller, because fuck that other sick drift controller. Regardless, yeah, I heard, I was kidding about the Titanic too. The one they made had nothing connected to the first movie, and apparently, I was talking about a fan-made one. There was a fan-made one where Jack survived. They pulled him out of the ocean. He was a frozen, like, glacier rock. They unfroze him. He survived. He ended up, like, what, 10 years in the future? So Rose is obviously dead. And he tries to get familiar with this world. He finds out Rose had a daughter. Weirdly enough, he ends up with the daughter. It was fan-made, but it was kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. It was kind of a good movie. If it was an official sequel, I would have loved it. Okay, so I don't think I said this, but apparently I said he ends up with his daughter. That's not what happens. It's not even possible. He was frozen in ice. So I said Rose had a daughter. She died before she died. He finds out she's dead, but he finds out that Rose had a daughter, and he ends up with Rose's daughter. Which apparently a lot of people had a problem with. They're like, that's creepy. How do you move from the mom to the daughter? The mom is dead. She's dead. It's fine. It's fine. And he didn't age while he was frozen, so he still looks like that young, I don't know how old he was, but the young Leonardo DiCaprio. So it's fine. It's fine. I didn't have an issue with it. And again, it was fan-made. It wasn't official. Okay, well, we're not gonna comment on that one. But I didn't mind it, and I did like the movie. I hate that it was fan-made, because I feel like it would have got more attention if it was an actual official release. But I thought it was good, and I mean, it's on YouTube for free, so if anyone ends up seeing it, you should see it. It's pretty good. It's not official, though, unfortunately, so... The trailer was silly, though. I remember seeing the trailer, and I was like, this has got to be fake. And it wasn't fake, but it just wasn't official, which is why it looked so weird. But it was good. I didn't mind it. I just found the hammerhead shark for our upgrade. How many do we need? 2? Yeah, we need 4. So we need 4 hammerheads. I still need to progress the story. Okay. We need 4 hammerhead sharks. So I guess I should do this. And then we're going to do the Templar hunts to get the coin. So the outfit that's locked behind is the Master Assassin outfit, which is weird considering if you pre-ordered, you got the Master Assassin outfit. So I'm guessing it's the original Master Assassin outfit, not the remake version they made, which is still kind of weird. I'm pretty sure this one's better than the original one, so I don't know. Regardless, we're going to go hunt those 2 Templars. Since we're still unable to go in this area, we can't do the other 2. So we're going to do the 2 Templar hunts that are right here and up here, and then we're going to do the hammerhead shark hunt. So we got to get out of here.
Are you the new owner of the house?
And who are you?
My name is Bernard Edmund Woodhouse, the butler of Verano House.
Edward Kenway. Ducasse had a butler.
I served the rightful owner, the widow Lady Catherine Ann Summers. She was lady of this mansion and the isle it rests upon.
Is this her?
Yes. Lady Summers was committed to this place. Her sanctuary, she called it.
That's
she
cute.
wanted a better life for the people here, and a home where she could display her art collection. It is my final task. I seek to continue her work and to fulfill her wishes. I cannot do it alone,
I get your meaning. You'd have the coin from my pocket fund a hunt for your
I sent
artificers.
another photo
Locals here
on
require
Discord.
aid.
Okay, I'm gonna go check
The
it out.
lady's
I
collection
also
was
saw
no
that
doubt
you
sold off and
said
scattered around the Caribbean.
which version of Tyrese? Do I like
Why'd
the
go in
comic or
here
the
when I can
show?
sell them for a profit
I don't
elsewhere?
remember much about
It was
the
an anomaly a few
comic
times, but
Tyrese,
anyone
so I
else
can't
wouldn't.
really comment on that.
You see, the lady had no other
But the
family
show one was
left.
okay to me. I
With
knew
her
he was gonna
dying
die at some point. He was
breath, she bequeathed me
years.
enough.
You drive a hard bargain?
But yeah, I'm gonna check in a second on the photo on Discord. We'll just get past the
Ducasse was
cutscene
a
and stuff like
mindless
that.
animal.
He knew nothing of honor.
Upgrade the manor. You can upgrade the manor, and now to unlock new features and greater rewards.
I didn't know. You should take it.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Oh, and all
Need
those
more
paintings and
keys?
stuff we acquired, we can use on the.
Each ship brings me more profit.
Oh, I can just have the fleet go attack some ships, and I can get upgrades that way instead of doing ship battles back to back. I think I like that a lot better. That's easier. Unfortunately, there's no ships out here to attack, so not yet. Okay. Yeah, this is the complete Templar hunts to get the keys and unlock the Templar armor. Maybe I don't do this. There's no way that Templar armor is actually good. Ah, yeah, no. This stick drift is pissing me off. I really do need to get a new controller soon. I don't know why the controller I use for streaming is. Sorry if you guys can't understand what I'm saying. I have to keep switching between my two controllers because the one I use for streaming, the audio works, but the left trigger, it has stick drift. So if you ever see me trying to mark one of these and it goes up like that, it has stick drift. I need to get another controller. Because I have like 4 controllers, but apparently this is the only one the audio works on, which is horrible. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah. Oh no, I did not. I'm dumb. Let me go check. What the hell is that? What is that? Is that a soccer ball with the Backyardians symbol on it? What the hell? Okay. Actually, I'm gonna try something, and I need your guys' help. So if you can hear me, I need y'all to tell me. I have a headset. I don't want to do this, but if it works, then I can use the better controller, which right now the controller is pissing me off. I'm gonna switch it, and I'm gonna say something, and if you guys can still hear me, make sure to say that you can still hear me. Let me put the mic in. I don't want to do this, but oh well. Okay, so I don't know if y'all can hear me. The audio should be working. I put it to the headset, so if you're watching and you are in the comments, just put I still hear you. Because I don't know. I can hear the audio, but I don't know if anyone else can hear. I had to put my headset in for the mic because my other controller is the only one for some reason the mic works when I'm streaming, and the left analog stick has stick drift, so it's very hard for me to move around and select certain things because the controller's kind of broken at this point. So we're gonna complete this, and then we're gonna go over here for the hammerhead shark. We need 4 hammerhead sharks to get the upgrade that we need. We're not gonna hunt these 2 Templar hunts. I don't care about the Templar armor. I thought it was the Master Assassin armor. It's not. So why the hell do I care about it then? We can do it later. We'll have content where we come back and do like all the side missions at some point because this is a big game. Like I said, they added a lot of new stuff. Right now, I just don't care. Just want to play the original story.
Now I've got a place to come back to. I will return when I can.
The Maroon Assassin. Is that... Oh, it's not. It must be a side mission. This Old Cove. Yeah, that's sequence 4. Okay, we're not going to start that yet. We're going to go and try to do some of our ship upgrades. Let me see if we still need to progress the story. Yeah, because we don't have the darts unlocked. Can we go talk to the harbor master and upgrade our ship a little bit? I have a lot of stuff. Let me see.
Oh.
Okay.
Thank goodness for you lot. I'm sick of hearing the Spaniards
Restoring the hideout.
Got an ear for me, Captain.
Oi, Captain Tough.
What the fuck is going on here?
Ordered round by a Welshman.
Jesus.
Here's our ship. We need to dock over here with Kid, but I'm not gonna do that yet. Where's the harbor master? Oh, I don't think he's here, huh?
Damn well.
Fast travel unavailable.
Do you see that? Something shiny in the water. I am not jumping back in the water again.
No, they actually want me to go talk to Kid. God damn it. Okay. Okay.
Leaving already?
I think this cove suits you best, Edward. Better than that costume does.
Oh, come on now. We're pirates, Kid. We take as we please and become who we like. Self-made men.
But that look ain't you. It's not who you are.
Who am I then?
Hard to tell some days. All I know is you like dangerous prizes.
Like the observatory? I think you know more about that than you let on in Nassau.
You noticed that, did you? Meet me at 20 degrees, 3 minutes latitude, just off the coast of Yucatan. I'll have something to show you there in a few weeks' time.
A hand, Captain. We've some keep I'd like to bring to the village folk.
It must have been dire for people here under Ducasse.
This place is ours now, so the people here are our responsibility.
Aye. We'll do what we can.
All right.
These are the rations I mentioned. Let's take them to the tavern.
I've got it.
Oi, mate. I say we just ransack the house, huh?
I'd sooner burn it to the ground, huh?
You will shut your mouths or be buried next to that house. The crew lack discipline.
They are an eager bunch. They just need to direct that enthusiasm.
They also lack the skill to upkeep the ship. Not a decent carpenter in the whole lot. We'll sink for rot if we don't change that soon.
Aye, we are short certain talents.
A master-at-arms and a shipwright. Those would cure what ails the jackdaw.
I'm guessing you've an idea who might help us.
I've heard of a man who could whip our crew into shape. He was a real terror of the seas before he found religion. His name's Abel Galvao. He goes by Padre now.
Padre.
If you say he's got the stuff, then I would like to find this Padre.
He ministers to a village in Punta del Caracol. If you can get him, he won't disappoint.
That leaves the shipwright.
This Lucy Baldwin is an expert shipwright. But if the rumors are true, she is riotous.
She'll fit right in.
Huh?
Word is, she's been captured by the British
hello?
and is being held below deck at Saul's Key.
Someone of her quality should not suffer under the king's tyranny. We liberate this shipwright, and we find this Padre.
What? Mayan stones. Okay, we can fast travel now. Oh, there are those things I need to get. What is that? Oh, is that a quest? A second chance? Determined to find a master at arms for the Jackdaw, Edward travels to Punta de Caracol in search of Padre. It's literally as high as it gets. Oh, excuse me. Let me see. Sequence 3. For nothing is true is the next one. Better? Is it better now?
Here's the other one. The shipwright. This is actually where we need to go. Main quest. Nothing is true. Ooh, sequence 4 is actually very short. We'll probably finish that today and then we'll wrap it up. Alright, well now that it's giving us objectives here, that means we're going to be able to finally go in this area. The only area it probably won't let us go is this one. These 4. But yeah. Okay, cool. So let's get into... I want to do this one later, but... Okay, well, we're going to go hunt the hammerhead shark first. I need 4 of those skins to be able to craft a pouch. I'm going to fast travel here to see if I can upgrade the ship finally. Because now that the map opened, I might be able to upgrade the ship now. And I do need to upgrade it to stand more ship battles and be able to take other animals for their skins, pelts. So let's go up to the harbor master. Let's see if I can
Those drunken louts by the watchtower.
upgrade anything.
My services.
Yeah, I got a lot of money, bro. I need to upgrade on my ship. Alright, we're gonna do the main thing that comes to mind that I need. Upgrade harbor master and Great Inagua. I have to upgrade the harbor master first? How the hell do I do that? Hold on, exit.
Perhaps 'tis but postponed.
I was just in Great Inagua. Fast travel. How do you upgrade the harbor master? Huh? What?
Captain
How?
Kenway. I believe I already made your acquaintance.
Who was this?
I remember you. The sailor from Salt Key.
Merchant. And an honest proprietor. Milo van der Graaf, owner of the Van der Graaf Company. Am I speaking to the one in charge around here?
Aye. Edward Kenway. The new caretaker of this compound. State your business.
You have the look of a man who doesn't back down from a contest. And that winsome vessel of yours appears fit and sturdy. You see, I have need of someone who can help unburden me of troubles I've been having with the Spanish Navy.
And what have you done to draw their ire?
Me? It's their jealous eyes that have turned green.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
My frigates, heavy with merchandise as they are.
And you need someone to get between them and your frigates. For a price, I can be persuaded.
We speak the same language, Captain. On my word, your purse will grow heavy, as long as the job is well and truly done.
Okay.
Then I'll see to it, and hold you to your word.
What the hell? A new contract. So that's what these are? These are contracts? How do I upgrade the harbor master? That's what I'm trying to do.
I've been needing coin to set up the shipyard, Captain. The faster I have the needful gold, the sooner our ships will rule the waves.
Ah, harbor master. Yes, I need to do this, actually. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna upgrade it yet.
Later, then.
That's a lot of gold, but I will talk to the harbor master. That's a lot of gold right now that I can't really part with. We can't get the harpoons yet? I'm gonna have to upgrade it one more time because I need those harpoons. Where's the guy? Oh, he's right there. Hello, sir. I need the harpoons. Can I upgrade? Oh, I'm gonna have to sacrifice it because I do need the harpoons, like absolutely. Now, I'm sure there's a third upgrade. I'm gonna ignore that for now. Let's see what this guy names.
The men do sorely lack a place to do their wenching and debauching. With a little coin encouragement, I could have the old place Bristol fashion and a flow of rum fit to obliterate a good tar proper like.
I don't understand. Building effect. Mini games, Royal Convoy.
All right, later.
I'm sorry. I don't care. I'm sorry, guy. Later though. I need to save that 100 coin. All right, yeah. I'm gonna upgrade the spears. We're gonna. I don't think the armor matters, but I do want to do the damage for the harpoon and how much I hold. So let's do that. Let's do the damage for sure. I guess we might as well do the armor. You need for the damage. You need the ultimate plan thing. I gotta upgrade the harbor master to rank 2 to be able to do any more harpoons. I think for now we should be fine. I do want to upgrade all of these that are possible though. The swivel guns, the mortar, obviously. Let's upgrade the mortar. We're not going to be able to do everything because we do need metal for some upgrades. That one is fun. Oh, we can upgrade it again if we get a little bit more metal. I don't really use the barrel launcher much. I don't really use this much. I do this the heavy shot and the rounded one. So let's do the round one. Let's do the heavy shot. Ship broadside cannons. Increase the number of broadside cannons used during combat. Ooh, I kind of like that. Maybe I should do that one. This is 6,000. It's gonna take everything. But I want to do the damage. Let's risk it. Let's do it. We do have some things to sell, so we might be able to get like some more upgrades. And actually, it looks like a little. Damn. Oh, I could do this one. It increases ram damage. I don't ram very often though. This is for ammo. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do more upgrades, but we gotta sell some of the stuff we've been plundering so far, so we can be able to get some more money back in our purse or coin. All right, let's go to the shop. Let's go to sell. We're gonna sell everything except for like the skins. Until we upgrade all our pouches, none of the skins are gonna be sold because I don't know if we're gonna end up needing any of those. The trade goods are gonna sell for quite a bit, so we're just gonna sell those. Okay, now let's see how much that got us on coin. Let's see if we're gonna at least possibly do one more upgrade or something. Okay, we got 4,000. That's not gonna get us a lot of upgrades. Swivel guns I probably want to do. I don't really use any of the others. And I do want to do storage, but that's cheap. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the swivel guns. Okay. We need more money. We need a lot more metal for some of the other upgrades. We could do any one of these. I just don't really use these often, so instead I'd rather do the storage for the maximum amount of ammo I can carry. Alright, do we have enough to do any other upgrades? We do have for the ship. So, the increased crew will help. This is armor, this will help. I don't ram often, so I don't want to do that. I don't have enough for the front cannons. I do have the broadside cannon, so let's do that one. Because it increases by 2, so instead of 6, we'll have 8, which is better. More damage out there. Because we are using more cannons. So we'll do that, and then we'll save up more money, and we'll just keep plundering ships for metal and other resources we can use. But we finally did some pretty good upgrades, which was good. One second. Okay. Okay. I think... Okay, I think we're good to go. Like I said, I think we did the upgrades we needed to do for the ship for now. And that's fine. And I think now we're gonna do a lot of the side things, and then we'll go back to the main missions. If I sink some Spanish ships, they're gonna give me money. Okay. It's on the way to the Hammerhead Shark. Let's do it. Or maybe we should hit the Hammerhead Shark first and then this, because by the time we finish this will respawn again. Yeah, let's do that. I like that one a lot better. Let's do that. Alright, 1 second. I was munching on something. Let me go put it back in the fridge for now. We're gonna get back on the ship, and we're gonna head towards the Hammerhead Shark location. We've increased damage on our spears, and we have more spears now that we can use during our hunts. So hopefully that's enough to get rid of that Hammerhead Shark. Let me go put this in the fridge real quick.
What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'd be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Addy.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yucatan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
Oh yeah, let's head over to the Hammerhead Shark location. Are those the Spanish ships I need to go for? I don't think so. I mean, none of them are coming after me, so...
Ease off! Bring in some sail! Up the shrouds, lads! We sail!
Should I test out my guns and see if they're good? I kind of want to test them.
Trim as near the wind as you dare. Fire! Fire!
Okay, let's test them. Oh, the blue are allies. Oh, what the hell am I doing then? Oh my god, my guns are doing so much more damage. I needed that buff, bro.
Who's up? Eat her sticks! Unreef the mains.
We're gonna board this ship, bro.
Reel them in, me trunks!
If they come, grab them death bullets!
We'll be the death of you.
What the hell? This man is juking my... We got it.
Almost too easy.
Sorry, hold on, guys. There's something going on with my phone that's... Okay. Send to Kenway's fleet. No, I don't want to do that. I mean, it raises my brig. Maybe I should send to the fleet because I haven't really taken too much damage. Send to the fleet. Alright. Now let's keep going towards the shark that we were trying to do.
Names out. Trim to the wind.
Riders blow, lads.
Oh, there's another ship.
Ready powder!
Okay, let's board this ship. We're right here by the shark, so let's board this ship. Oh, or not. We're just gonna take the loot.
We move.
Loose tops and royals.
Reef the gallants.
Fancy some fresh meat coming?
Give me every inch of sail.
Start the harpooning. One second. Okay, let's get ready to take this shark, buddy. Let's go. Let's see how much damage we do. Ooh, that's really good. Now one more. That's an easy hammerhead shark kill. All right. We need 3 more, and then we can build. Yeah, we need 1 more, and then we can build the. Let's see. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Yeah. We need 3 more, and then we can craft the health upgrade, which is good. The health upgrades are always gonna help us, so. Okay, so now that the shark is done, we have to wait till it refreshes the quest. So we're gonna hunt the Spanish fleet for 1,200 coin. We do need that. Obviously, that's a decent amount. It's not the most, but it's a decent amount. So we're gonna go for that, and after we complete that, we're gonna keep going, and we're gonna start moving down here, and we're gonna search the islands and stuff for any other things we can skin at the moment. And then we'll try to wrap up Sequence 4, and we'll stop when we make it to Sequence 5. There's 3 more missions for Sequence 4. It's this one over here, and then 2 more, and that's not very long. So we're going to work our way. We're not going to search every island if we don't think it's important, and then we'll work our way towards the mission over there. And then I'll probably continue to do some more of the side stuff on my own, but yeah, let's take care of the Spanish fleet first, and we'll head our way over there.
Come on.
Give everything she's got.
Is there a way I can fast travel closer? Right here. Come on. Alright, let's get back on the boat.
Unreef the mains. Stunstows. Use all
Let's go around the island
Ride the squall.
to get to them.
I reckon these seas could be lighter a Spaniard or two.
Let's have a song then.
How many do we need to take out? Is that one? Yep. Let's go.
Loosen, trim tight. Ride the wind. Calm her down. Reef the gallants.
The wind is shifting, Captain.
Clew up the mains.
Anchor ahoy.
Why is it not moving?
Loose all sail. Ease the mains off the wind. Fire! Fire! Fire!
It's not sinking. Is something wrong? They're not shooting or anything. I kind of want to.
Let the anchor go.
I kind of don't want to mortar it because I don't know if the mortar will kill him. Oh, it's sinking now.
Unreef the mains.
Okay.
Loose all. Party like.
Reef mains. Douse topsail.
Furl the mizzen tops.
Or is it those ships over there that I gotta take?
A song.
Stay your singing. Tie the lines.
Okay, yeah. I went for the wrong ship. I was like, wait, what? So freaking confused. It's okay. We're gonna take him now. We're gonna stand a better chance. I'm just gonna kill them, bro.
Reef the topsails and gallants! Fire! Fire! Clews down! Take some wind! Reset all tops! Crowded all on! Trim to! Fill those sails! Fire! 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 Ease off the wind! Trim off the wind, my boys! Ease her!
I'm gonna ram right through it. And I'm gonna go get that loot.
Speed, lads! Should we board her, sir? Give everything she's got. Give us a shanty. Ease her off. Clew up the foremast main.
Douse those gallants! Haul! Haul! Nasty storm out there, Captain.
Get the tops and royals down.
Aloft, lads! Check those royals!
Okay, we might as well just literally just fucking fast travel. Oh no, we got attacked, so we gotta we probably gotta row ourselves all the way over there. Damn. Okay.
Faster now.
Okay, there we go. Let's fast travel. Let's go talk to him. Let's get our reward. And then we'll continue on. Where are we at? Almost 3 hours? We'll see.
Captain, you have a moment.
Good show, Captain. You've a talent for action. And justice, if I may say it.
Justice? Aye. I've been hearing it for years.
If you ever have time for more, simply find one of my subordinates and they'll brief you on what needs doing.
Okay. We got the reward. Contract completed. Alright, let's see what else we got going on. Is there a certain limit we can carry of that stuff? Because if so, I might as well just sell the stuff now. Let me mark a couple of these things we're gonna check out for. I'm probably gonna definitely grab that. Go over there. Let's do that one. Should we mark one more?
You require my services.
Sell all this. Alright. Decent amount of money. Yeah, let's repair the ship.
Good day.
Thank you, Harbor Master. Let's leave.
Well concluded.
And let's go back to the ship. We have a good amount of money, though. It's... Yeah, we got almost 25k. Or, 2,500, which is not bad. Alright, let's sail back on the seas and do some of this side stuff. Oh, I wonder, can I do my up... Well, I probably can't do the dart upgrades because I don't have the dart yet. Okay, let's take this ship eye for an eye. Huh. Alright, yeah. Let's... Oh, can I just fast travel here? Nah, it's okay. We'll just take our ship over there.
Mains out, trim to the wind.
Get on that main sheet, trim to!
Trim as near the wind as you dare. Raise your voices, me trumps. Fast as you dare.
Oh, do me, Johnny Boker, the bosun is a tight. Do me, Johnny Boker, too. Oh, do me, Johnny Boker, we'll all go on a jamboree. Do me, Johnny Boker, too. Oh, do me, Johnny Boker, the packet is a rolling. Do me, Johnny Boker, too. Oh, do me, Johnny Boker, we're pulling all together. We're catching the wind now!
Wait, what happened? Hold on. I think I saw a comment. Let's see, what does this say? What do you think of my Wilson ball from Castaway? Wilson ball. What happened? I dropped my controller. Okay, I'm assuming the Discord thing explains that comment, because I don't know what the hell that means. Yeah, I looked at the picture. Didn't you see the photo I sent earlier? Yeah, I did. I don't know what the hell that is, though. Who is Wilson? I don't... And I don't know what Castaway is. It just looks like a soccer ball with a backyardigan drawn on it. I'm not kidding. That's what it looks like. I don't know what Castaway is, and I don't know who Wilson is. So I'm kind of a bit lost, if that makes sense. But I mean, you obviously know, so why don't you enlighten me? Because I don't know what either of those are. There's some person chilling here. We'll recruit him. Alright, heading over to this island. There's a couple islands are marked. If we go up to them and they don't have anything I need, we're gonna just ignore them for now. Obviously, this one does have something we need, so we need to go on there. We're only gonna do the top ones here while we're on the way towards the main mission, and then the rest I'll do on my own if I have to. I just want to get more upgrade pouches and stuff, so... When you get close enough to the islands, they'll tell you what is on that island, and depending on what is on there, you'll determine if you want to go dock or not. Let's see. It's still not close enough, really? There we go. It has a monkey for an animal. It's still not close enough, apparently. I'm gonna literally have to go on the island, because if I don't, I'm never gonna know what's on there. I'm not trying to go through it, bro. I'm trying to let go of the steering wheel. Oh my god, there are boats behind me? I can't dock here. It won't let me release the wheel. Let me release. There we go. I don't know what Castaway or who Wilson is. I was so confused. Oh, there's a warehouse there. I'm actually going to have to make it on there for the warehouse, because that's going to give me a lot of stuff to upgrade my crap. My ship. So, god damn it, man. Okay. Well, let's land, Tortuga. The monkey. Don't I have an island with that same monkey? Iguanas. There's a crocodile. Yeah, it's the same monkey, so it's not a different monkey. I'm looking for another monkey that's going to give me an upgrade, so we're going to ignore that one. We're just going here to loot the warehouse, and that's it. We're going to move on. And we'll hit this one, and then we'll hit these two, and then I'll have to mark some more, like that one, like this, like that, and so on, leading up to the kid mission. I'm trying to, we're going to try to finish the last 3 missions of Sequence 4, or Chapter 4, depending on what you call it. And then we'll be on Chapter 5, and then we have 4 chapters. We're halfway through the game, which is not bad, not bad. Tomorrow, we'll probably finish Chapter 5, maybe almost Chapter 6, so... what is tomorrow? Wednesday? I feel like, yeah, we'll probably have this game beat before the end of the week, which is good, because then that gives us a whole week afterwards to figure out what we're going to do. We might finish Persona 3 Reload, just to get out of the way. I don't want to accidentally forget about it, and then P4 Revival comes out, so we might finish Persona 3 Reload. Like I said, we're like 1 long video away from it. Maybe like 4 hours and we'll be done with the game. So I might do that for the week and just finish it. And then I might do a couple one-off games. Like I wanted to do at least 1 or 2 videos of like Crash, just for the hell of a game, just for fun. And then I wanted to do a couple other things. So we might do that. Maybe we'll do some more Call of Duty stuff. And then the next week is Halo, so that'll probably take us about a week or so to finish. So, and then August is slow. The only game I'm picking up is at the beginning of the month, and that game will be sprinkled throughout the month. It's basically just a fighting game, so we're gonna spring, unless I absolutely fall in love with it, then the whole month might be catered to it. But for right now, the goal is to just slowly do a little bit of it. Maybe for the first 2 days or 3 days of launch, do videos on it. Take a break, do other stuff, and then come back to it over throughout the month, because it is just a fighting game. So like, it's just a fighting game, so it's not really like one of those big story games. I gotta climb up there. He shot me, bro. But yeah, so stay tuned for the end of July with Halo, and obviously the beginning of August. But other than that, it's actually extremely slow. I can't shoot that far. Fucker, bro. No, stop throwing grenade. Ow.
Easy.
Ow. Oh, don't die, don't die.
Not good enough.
Damn, I thought I was actually gonna die. Found a way to make it work. Where's the warehouse? We might have to hit this viewpoint up in here just to get the location of the warehouse. Let me grab this real quick. We're low on health. I'll use one of these. We'll get more, surely. Let's break that. Okay. Now we gotta climb up here and hit this viewpoint. Alright, here we go. Okay, now that we hit that viewpoint, let's... let's open up the map. There are some important stuff here, actually. We're gonna mark. What is that? Mayan stone? Maybe we should grab that. We're gonna grab that, and then we're gonna grab the warehouse, and then we'll be able to continue on. Just drop down first. The warehouse is right there. Should we grab the warehouse first? Because our ship is near the Mayan stone. Yeah, let's do that, and then we'll run back towards the Mayan stone area. Alright, let's get that Mayan stone now. Down there. Well, let's get back to our ship. And then we're gonna try to move on to the next area right down here. Or maybe we should do this one, and then we can fast travel back to this one to continue. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that instead. That's kind of smart. Alright, let's take the wheel. Go this way. We're gonna turn this way towards the orange.
Put on some sail. They're lost. Loose and trim tight. Ride the wind. Put on sail. Get off the squall.
Bro, they are so dumb. They are so dumb for just letting their ships fall, bro. Looting them.
Race for impact.
Alright, I switched controllers again. I can't have that on my head constantly. It's... This stick drift is so annoying. It would be even better if any controller that got stick drift, you could still use the controller by switching to the D-pad instead of using the analog stick. Nope, they don't make that an option, so wonderful, I guess. So I'm gonna keep switching back and forth though to like mark things, but right now I just can't have that headset on my head. I'm gonna fucking die just because there are too many damn ships. They are not hard to kill. It's just that there's so many and they keep dropping freaking bombs. I'm gonna kill them all and I'll loot them later. There's just so many and that's why I'm gonna die. Oh, die, bro. Stop dropping bombs. Fucking annoying. I'm even more mad. There's a ton of loot here that I'm gonna miss out on if I freaking die. Is that it? Oh, there's one behind me.
Fire! Ready barrels! Fire!
Fuck this. I'm mortaring it. It's too close to me. And it's gonna keep trying to shoot me. Oh, there's one. We gotta take down the last ship. I'm gonna loot that ship.
Loose and trim too!
Should I ram it?
As much
Okay, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna ram the ship. Maybe not, actually. He keeps dropping flame barrels, which is gonna kill me. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna waste another mortar. I'll refill ammo later. Because I'm not dying for this guy. There's a lot of loot here I'm not missing. Just because this guy wants to try and kill me does not mean I'm gonna go run in and get myself killed. There is a lot of loot here I'm not missing out on. I'll board the ship over there just to repair my ship. So I don't have to go back to port immediately. But I'm really low health, so I need to repair my ship. Let's grab all the loot and then we'll continue on. Honestly, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we feel in 30 minutes. If not, I'm probably definitely gonna have to fucking stop. I wanted to finish sequence 4, but I can't ignore all the other side things. I have to grab them. And these boats are gonna try to hunt me. I don't want to deal with them right now. I still have to loot the rest of the area. That's exactly why I have to loot it. I have to board, or else they're gonna kill me.
Bring them in for a steely kiss!
Hold on. Okay. Sorry, it was a little distracted. Let's take these guys out. Let's fix our ship. Yeah, we got it. Obviously, we're gonna use it to repair our ship. Ooh, maybe we should lower the wanted level. I mean, I need the health. And it's only gonna lower it like 1. Fuck it, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna lower the wanted level. I don't think it's smart, but... Yeah, because they're still after us. That's what I'm saying. We're probably gonna die, unfortunately. This is why I was like, I don't think lowering the wanted level is gonna matter. I'm gonna try to get past them and avoid them.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
I'm gonna try to get past them, but I don't think it's gonna work. Because of my wanted level, they still want me. Yeah, no. Ship is gone. God damn it. I should have known that was gonna happen. Okay. Let's see where we're at. We're gonna ignore those ships. We're gonna head over to the orange. We are at 3. So we'll see in like 30 minutes where we're at, like progression wise. We might have to do the missions tomorrow, in which case we'll finish sequence 4 and sequence 5 tomorrow. I'll make it like a goal to just do the main story. Wait, hold on, I wanted to loot that. Oh well, it's probably just one little package. I'm gonna ignore it. Loot that. We're gonna lower because of the winds. Is that a bull shark? If it's a bull shark, we're gonna ignore it.
Full sail! Crowded all! Give everything she's got! You're bound away to Kingston Town, that's where you're bound to go. Ride the young sailor boy, and where am I to go? Ease her off!
Okay, we're getting close to the island. I don't know if we're gonna... I don't know what animal that is, but I feel like I've seen it somewhere else. Alright, okay, yeah. No, we're gonna have to switch the controller to look around. Because this one is a problem. Oh yeah, we've seen this animal before. So there's no point in going on here other than the chest and stuff, and I'm fine with ignoring that for now. So we're gonna do the other 2. And then we'll come back and do these 3, and then that one, and that one, which is 2, and then we'll come here. So only a couple. I could do all these other side ones on my own if I have access to them. Right now, let's keep going. All right, let's continue on to the blue marker. It's just across the way.
Let's get going.
2,000 meters. Let's try to avoid attacking any of the ships.
Faster now. Set her back. Give everything she's got.
Oh, dear, it got Johnny with 40 months' pay.
Oh, the wind, the wind! The freaking wind pushed me. No, no, ignore, ignore. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight, guys. I'm not coming for you.
Trim as near the wind as you dare.
Fast as you...
Navasa region.
Faster now.
Charlotte region. It's a cave. Alright, we're gonna get close enough to see what's in the cave. Anato Bay. What's in there? Nothing that I care about. No animals, nothing. Okay. Okay. Switch, because I gotta unmark. And let's unmark that. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna take that.
Cannons! Royals! Fire! Catch me some wind.
Get those bars free. Let's see that dock.
Crowd it on, all of it. Speed, lads!
Navasa.
But when she found that I was skin, she left me standing there. Hey, hey, chicken finger, ha, ha. Good morning, lady dog. Away you gonna motor. Hey, hey, chicken finger, ha, ha. Good morning, lady dog. Set her back. Storm ahead.
The Royal Navy, sir! They've got her
All right,
covered.
Jack,
On
sing.
your bow, sir!
Fast as you dare.
Floating booty there for the taking, sir!
We're coming up on it slowly. Probably gonna have to go around the whole land island thing, so.
Ease her off.
Did it hit me? Oh no, it didn't.
Faster now.
We have the wind at our back!
Set her back. Fast as you dare.
Oh, it's a cave.
Ease up.
Is it right here? It's right here.
Clue up foremast rig.
Hear the news!
Sorry guys, my cat was acting up. I had to go deal with him real quick. Didn't realize I had so much supplies. We might just do the little side things that we're doing, unfortunately. Because, like, I'm going to make sure that tomorrow is just, like, mostly the story. But we finally unlocked the side stuff, so I was like, might as well do it right now. So, we might just do the side things. And then maybe we can do a little bit more side stuff. We'll just do side stuff and we'll finish Sequence 4 tomorrow. We have 3 missions left, and then we'll finish Sequence 5 tomorrow. So, because I do want to do a lot of this side stuff, and I don't really want to stop yet. So, I mean, if you don't want to see a lot of the side stuff, I guess you can leave. It's just like, it's here now. It's kind of hard. Games like these with all the little question marks, I have to complete them. It annoys the crap out of me, so just, you know. Let's go into this cave. Let's see what we find up in here. It doesn't really say, but we're going to get a whole bunch of sequence stuff. Now, these fracture stuff are important for getting currency for this stuff. Now, I'm assuming I'll be able to pick up stuff for Shadows as well, but I'm never going to go back and probably play Shadows, so I'm probably just going to get a whole bunch of stuff for the Black Flag. Now, the purple stuff will give you currency. It's data fragments. It'll give you, if you collect enough, it'll raise you up in the tiers here, and you can get stuff like this pistol, this cool outfit, and keys. And the keys are used for mostly the store for exchanging. You can get outfits, weapons, stuff for your ship. You can ignore it and still enjoy the game, but I'm gonna be honest, I do want that outfit from Assassin's Creed 3. And I do want those 2 weapons, the Ezio and the Altair weapon, because they sound really cool. They sound strong. So I'm not going to ignore them, which is why I'm doing this. But you can avoid them technically. They're good stuff. I'm going to want to get them, so I'm going to do it now. And those are like either weekly or daily ones. So they constantly refresh. So I'm like, I'm going to complete it now, and then I'll worry about completing some of the others later, but I don't want to miss out on them. So currently there's a guy in here we need to kill, and that will give us the data fragments. So these guys aren't it. They will have like a glow. These did not. So these aren't the guys we're looking for. He's definitely over there. I'm gonna climb up here. There's not only is there people up here, but I feel like there's something important here. Oh, there's one of the like rats here. That might be important. I'm gonna try to avoid getting spotted by anyone.
The treasure is mine, and the crew don't suspect a thing. My darling, you were a fool to trust me.
And then this guy to turn around, or you can just come right here. Thank you. I got the key. Oh, that was the only chest here, so that was important. Let's go back into the grass. Hopefully we don't get... Okay. We might have to take care of all the enemies here. Oh, it's him. Gotcha. Nice. Wow, that was actually really easy, whether it was meant to be or not. I'm gonna drop. I want to sneak up behind him because he already saw me, and I don't want to get shot. Oh. I don't think anyone else saw me for now. Ooh, it's a nice takedown. Okay, we gotta get rid of the rest of the people.
Now we down. There. Gotcha. I will reel you in! Surprise! Now that was pretty.
Okay, we still got another secret and chest around here. Oh, there's that rat. We do need that. I found the other chest, by the way. Let me skim that. A whoosha. I probably said that wrong. Where's the other chest? There's another whoosha up there. Is that a music note? There's something cubey up there. Cubic. Oh my god, that made me just remember. Y'all remember Cubics? That show is old. That was such a good, like, Channel 5 cartoon show every Saturday. Cubics? Oh man, that just barely came into my head. That's such a good, that's a good one. Let's go up here. Select new data file available? What the hell is that? Let's get our health back. Sink the corrupted ship. Oh yeah, that's where we gotta go next. Where's the other secret in chest? Should we just leave? I feel like I did everything that I needed to do here. Let's row back to the ship. Okay, we're just gonna. I guess we'll teleport here. We'll fast travel here. We'll go to the green marker. Damn it. Let's take the wheel. I'm going to the green.
No use wallowing about here.
Let's move! Faster now!
Shanty! Down west, old ship that ever did sail, sailed on a heritage on a windy day. Never wait for day, wait for day, wait for day, and we get our day. She was built in proud and toy, held together with bits and toy. Never wait for day, wait for day, wait for day, and we get our day.
What is this? Great white shark. I don't think we need to worry about hunting them at the moment because I don't know which sharks are going to give us which pouch. Other than the hammerhead shark that we currently need, I'm pretty sure once we upgrade we'll need the great white shark, the whales and stuff, but right now we don't, so I'm going to leave it.
We must tread lightly! These waters are well guarded, sir! Calm her down! Fire! Fort Charlotte? They say it's protected by mines. Better keep a lookout.
Okay, I don't think we're ready to take on these forts yet. So we're not going to. We're just going to ignore them and keep going.
Studs! Ease her off! Fire! Give everything she's got! Fire!
Oh no, don't push me into that fire.
Speed, lads!
Leave the fort and they'll be sure to repair the damage.
Is it gonna show me what's on this island? Yeah. No.
Ease up!
This one we're not gonna have to get off our boat for. Let me see.
Toast the gallants and royals! From off the wind, my boys! Ease up!
How would you like?
I got Grand Cayman. Again, nothing I would want is on this island. So we're gonna get back on our boat. We're gonna keep going.
Hear it, contract.
Unreef the main. Trim as near the wind as you dare.
Topsails, gallants and royals!
A song.
The wind has us!
Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown.
Motor!
Lovely on the fore, yacht, lovely down below, boys. Lovely 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know. Oh, Captain Baker, how do you throw your cargo? Some I throw forward and some I throw aft.
Quite the squad picking up
Gallants, royals, furl!
Break! Flying Spanish ensigns! Seem to be alone, Captain! Serve to four!
Way high, and the blast is different high. One more boat.
Oh, there are other ships surrounding that ship. I hope if I attack this one right next to me doesn't do anything. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to board the ship. I'm risking it.
She'll take it.
This ship behind me is trying to kill me too, but I'm risking it for the health.
Pull them down to hell, lads.
Beat them back!
I don't care about giving them the brig at the moment. The level isn't too high. I do want to just increase my, repairing my ship. Oh. Brace. Do I not have ammo? There we go. I was like, bro, what the hell is going on?
Loose and trim too. Fire! Get the cage ready! Fire! 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 Those all but me!
Hunter well.
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Damn.
No use wallowing about here.
Let's catch some wind, lads.
All sail! Fill those sticks!
Another cave. It's another ship. Yeah, corrupted ship. Okay. Well, let's go over to this cave.
Ease her off. Speed, lads. Calm her down.
Reef the gallants!
Party now, my trumps! I'd not haze you! Captain's fancy to swim!
Oh, this just has chests. I don't really care. Let's leave. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna head over to Castillo del Lagua. What color is it? It's the blue one, right?
Some sail, we move!
Bail off on the fore, come on!
Full sail! Crowd it all!
Fast as you dare.
All right, Jack, sing!
England, old Ireland. England, old Ireland. Old Ireland. Ollie, ollie, ho. Paddy McGinty. Paddy Jock and Jackie too. Paddy McGinty. Ollie, ollie, ho. Jam, rock and roll, boy. Jam, rock, roll, and diddle. Jam, rock and... Ollie, ollie, ho.
Faster now!
England, old Ireland. England, old Ireland. England, old Ireland. Ollie, ollie, ho. Hup. Ireland, Ireland. To me, Johnny Poker, come rock and roll me over. To me, Johnny Poker, do.
Oh, we gotta. Okay, hold on.
Calm her down.
We gotta go around the
Crew
island.
up foremast rig! More sail! We need to budge! Reef main, stout topsails! Catch me some wind!
I don't know what these things are. I keep seeing them, but I don't know what they are.
Haul up the royal!
Bring in the top halyards!
Okay, let's go into the cove. Go into the cove.
I know she's a good sailor. Now prove it, my friends.
Do me Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me Johnny Poker, and soon we'll be in London town. Do me Johnny Poker, do.
Oh, we're in the wrong area, aren't we? God damn it, we're in the wrong area. We're gonna have to backtrack again. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go around the island again. We're gonna take out the corrupted ships, and then we'll come on this little port and see what we can do. Like I said, I went the wrong way again.
They're Spanish, sir! More than one.
This area is blocked off. It won't let me go further to the other side of the island.
Speed, lads!
We're gonna need to take a big loop around.
Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown. Lovely on the fort.
See if I can mark it again. So I don't really like get lost per se.
Down below, boys. She lovely 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know. Oh, Captain Baker, how do you store your cargo?
Ease up. Comrade! I do not think we can stand against them, sir.
See the ships yet? I wonder if we should go to the Yellow Island. Like, I don't know. We'll see. There's just so much going on this map that I don't know what to start with, what to end with, so. The ships are spread out. It's just one ship right there.
Faster now!
Let's go take it. What are we waiting for? Wait, there's a couple. There's a couple ships. They're like literally teleporting on me. And now they're gone. What is going on?
Reef the gallants! Stunsails in! Clue up! Loose all
I
sail!
don't know what to say to that. Let's just keep going towards the ships. I'm so confused what just happened. Like what I just witnessed.
Ease up! Sir! Fire! Gallants! Royals! Foul!
Put on some sail.
Let's have a song.
Was that it? Oh, there's more corrupted convoy, of course. It's that one that is like kind of teleporting. I don't know. I'm gonna hit a mortar on it. I don't know what's going on. It's like phasing in and out. It's really weird. And I have no idea what's happening with that ship. I'm gonna have to hit it when it stops moving. I don't know what's going on. I can't even hit it. Is it like it's glitched, isn't it? It keeps teleporting this way, so I'm gonna try to ram it. I went right through it. It's glitched. It's just broken. Oh my god. That's scary. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore it for now. There's nothing else I can do. It's like literally teleporting around this little location. I can't hit it. I'm going right through it. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna have to ignore it for now.
Faster now!
Looks like we're coming up on that area. I think it's right. Oh, it's not right here. It's a little bit more up. Okay, I was already getting ready to turn.
Give everything she's got. Calm her down.
It's right here. We gotta turn in. I don't know why there's bombs and shit over here. Are they trying to stop us from going in here? Yeah, there's 2 ships over there. What the hell? Are we gonna have to take those ships down to get in there? I don't know what this is. It looks like it's a thing for like whatchamacallit, for like the Assassin's Order, but I can't really confirm until we get on the island or something, so. We got a lot of supplies to upgrade our boat, which will probably end the stream upgrading the boat to a couple more times. What is this? Come on, Stick Drift. You've been working slowly, don't. Humpback whale, don't need that. What is this? Another humpback whale. Okay, well. We'll ignore that for now. Can we get on this island without getting attacked by these apparently Spanish ships? That's the real question.
Suspicious. I think we've lost them, sir.
I'm still docking. Whether you guys are here or not, I'm docking. You're not about to stop me from getting on this island. Pinos Isle, what is this? There's a panther. It's a different animal I haven't made it to, so I do want to get off and dock here. I've never encountered this animal. Oh, you cannot release the wheel during conflict. Hopefully they're easy to kill. They're not doing a lot of damage. I'm a little worried about that. Well, I'm doing decent damage against them. They're a big ship though, so it's gonna take a lot harder to kill them and take them down. I'm gonna do another mortar. Oh boy! Oh boy! Yeah, they're tough to kill. I am dying. Yeah, they have too many guns, so they won't let me dock there. When I come back after doing a couple more upgrades, I'll probably stand a better chance. As of right now, nah, I don't stand a chance. They had so many guns, and the damage I was doing wasn't enough. It was decent, but like, they had a lot of health, like defense, so I'm gonna need that as well if I'm gonna stand a chance. So we're gonna reload. I'm gonna ignore them for now. Now I know what's on that island. I do need to get there at some point for that animal. It still says undiscovered. Should I... I'm tempted to go in there, discover it, and back out immediately. I don't know if they're gonna kill me. It's because, like...
Let's get going.
It literally left fucking traps here. Hold on, guys. I just wanna like discover the location and I'll leave you alone. Can I do that real quick? Okay, there's the discovery. Let's try not to attack them. If we don't attack, they might not shoot us. That's fingers crossed. I don't know if they will. Once we get out of here, we gotta get out of the danger. And then once we do that, oh, they're already shooting at us. Once we do that, we can try to get away from them. Okay, not too much damage. It's fine. We're okay. We're okay. Honestly, this ship I could probably beat. That big ship, though, hell no. I'm not ready. Let's go. Full sails. Let's get the hell out of here. I just wanted to discover the location. Now they're placing mortars and stuff. I just want to get the hell out of here. Okay, now that I died and got, like, refreshed, I wonder if the corrupted convoy ship fixed itself, or is it still glitched out? I want to see which one. We got away from them, so we're alive for now. If the corrupted convoy is fixed, we're gonna finish that off before we go to the yellow location, which is on the island. We're coming up on that corrupted convoy. I don't see it yet. I see two right there. Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't have enough health. They're running away. Damn it. I don't like that. Stop running. I'm scared that I don't have enough health to take them. Why are they running, bro? Okay, so here's what happened. I took one of them out. I'm actually gonna board this ship, get my health back, and then we'll finish off the others. If I can make it without dying. Board, yes! Let me board, let me board, let me board. I need that health back. And then we're gonna take those other two ships. As long as we get more than half our health back, we'll be chilling. Oh crap, we're dying. Yeah, we died. Damn it, I even got all my health back. Oh, well, not all of it, but most of it just to die. That's crazy. Maybe we're not ready to take them. I don't know, maybe... I feel like one of them is not a problem. But both of them back-to-back, having good defense, doing a lot of damage is where the problem is.
Give me more
I'm gonna try again, because I did almost get them. I have my health back. I feel like I need more health, probably. Let me try again.
Up yards, douse topmast sails.
Oh, come on, take it. If we can destroy one, the second one will be no problem. It's Wilson from Castaway. It's a Tom Hanks film. Oh, I've never seen it, so it makes sense. I don't know anything about it. Okay, we happen to take one of the ships. The second one is definitely going to kill us. It's over. Yeah. Oh wait, did we take it down with us? No, I think we died. Hey man, so because of what Rockstar did today, how they ruined GTA Online, I don't know what they did. And grinding people are claiming I'm never buying another shark card or buying GTA Plus ever again. Okay, so explain to me what happened, because I have no idea. I haven't played GTA Online, except for like 2 months after they brought it out in GTA 5, and then I stopped playing it because of something that happened. I don't know how the shark cards work. I don't know how any of that works. So try to explain to me what it did and what did they do to change it to make it worse.
Up the shrouds, lads.
Now, I could have told you something like this might happen. They're making a lot of changes because GTA... So, I don't know if you know this. Anyone who still wants to play GTA 5 online, you have until they release GTA 6 online. They've already said once they release that, GTA 5 is no longer to have online. Like, they're taking it offline to make way for GTA 6. So, that's the first thing. Red flag. But they've already confirmed that that's what they want to do. Makes sense. They're implementing new changes and stuff, probably for GTA 6 online, so... Again, I could have said this was going to happen. So, apparently in a new update, they pretty much slash or ruin the payouts on most... Okay, hold on, let me pause. So, on most of the heists. So they changed the amount of currency you get for completing heists, basically? Is it a drastic difference, or not really? Again, I haven't played online since like launch day. I don't know what's killing me. Oh my god, there's a fucking tornado. Why does it not tell me that? Is that why they were running? I'm confused. I'm just so confused. Well, that's what's killing me though. There's a freaking tornado. I'm like, there's no one shooting me. Why am I dying? It's a fucking tornado. Where did it come from? I didn't see it. I'm literally in this... Did I create that tornado? I'm so confused, bro. Because all the other ships were fine. Yeah, I haven't played GTA Online in like, what? 7 years? Like, made the payouts far less money, and people claiming they've ruined the grinding. They're not gonna consider it ruining because they want you to grind even more. I know people ain't gonna like that, but that's what they want. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they're making these changes because these changes are gonna be in GTA 6 online. And they want to prepare people because that's what they're gonna do for GTA 6 when when online comes out. I'm not gonna play online mode. I don't care. I just care for the campaign and that's it. But for the people who like online, get ready because they're changing this because these changes are gonna be like this for GTA 6 online. So stay tuned. That's how they want it. That's how they want it. There's thunder too. I didn't know that. I want to board this ship and get the resources. One of the ships got away, but that's fine as long as I can get my health back with this ship. And then I'll be able to take the other ship. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm not surprised. Look, Rockstar makes great games, but they monetize their games out the ass, and I don't like it. I don't like any company that monetizes their games so much. Because it always, at the end of the day, in my mind, screws fans, but it is what it is. If you don't like it with GTA 5, do not play GTA 6 online. Because they're going to do it with 6. I'm telling you right now, it's a warning. I know it's going to happen. Just don't even bother wasting the time to play GTA 6 online. They're going to keep screwing people. Honestly, in my opinion, Rockstar has become a garbage company. They still make good games. They want your money. And they're not afraid to raise prices or screw people over so people can keep giving them money. Unfortunately, though, people will keep doing it. So it's not going to change. Enough people who don't like it, that's fine. Guess what? There's a lot more that do not give a crap. Unfortunately, I don't play online, so I am probably under the point of I don't care, but I do think it sucks for the people who like to play it a lot. Like I said, just don't play online anymore. In fact, don't play GTA 6 online when it drops, because they're going to keep doing the same thing, and if you show that you're still supporting that, they're going to keep doing it. Same thing. Kind of like with the Sony stuff. Same thing. Just, I don't know, man. That's the only thing I can say, because they're gonna do it because they know most people are still gonna accept it. If they see that most people are not accepting it, then they might change it back. And I think a whole lot of people need to complain more. That's the only way they're gonna care. All right, that's the second ship. Let's board it, and then we'll have this complete. We gotta hurry up though, because we're in a storm and it's gonna get really, really bad.
Bring in the stunsail.
Hold on, I saw that comment. What did it say? I'm not playing GTA 6 online mode. I'm only doing the single player. Good, that's a good start. I'm not either. I never played the online mode that much for 5 in the first place. I only played it because I saw a couple like full mod and stuff that people did, but after I lost all my shit to hackers and online players, I said, fuck this game mode, fuck it. I don't care how many people like it, it's bullshit. You can't enjoy it if there's people that come in and steal all your shit. Like, you just cannot enjoy it. I feel like the players on online ruined it for me. Gun, kata. I got a trophy for using guns. Use pistols to kill 4 enemies in a row within 5 seconds. Ooh. Yeah, that's a dick move, though. Rockstar is completely wrong for that. And they know that. They don't care, though. Because they know majority of people are still going to play it, still buy their shit. They don't care. I mean, they're not wrong. And that's the sad reality of it. That's the last one. We took the ship. Yeah, definitely repair. Get the captain lockbox. Can I choose two? Nah, I'm going for the additional loot. I need it to upgrade my ship and stuff. Okay, all right, that one is done. Let's go to the yellow objective. Yeah, that's the scummy thing on Rockstars, though. 100%. Unfortunately, they know what they're doing, so. Alright, if I can get 220 of these keys left, then I can get the Assassin's Creed 3 outfit and one of the weapons. 200 fragments from here. That should be probably enough, I think. 200 will take me to 42. Okay, no, I'll be like 20 short. That's a scummy thing. Shame on Rockstar for that, though. I'm actually surprised that there's still a lot of people that play GTA 5 online. I'm gonna be honest. GTA 5, I understand, but the online mode, I feel like that shit is way outdated. Like, we need to move on. Me personally.
All right, Jack, sing.
I'm gonna try to avoid these ships so I don't get destroyed. We're getting there. We're about 600 meters away.
We must tread lightly. These waters are well guarded, sir.
Bring it, sir! Spanish colors coming! Sir, to
Why they watch us? It might be trouble.
Oh, of course there's a ship that wants to attack me. What is this location?
Keys are off.
I would say the danger.
Yep. Oh well. Let's take them out. We should have enough health to take them. It's just two ships.
Cruiser, eat her sticks! Fire! Crowd on every inch of sail!
It's just two ships, and if we can take this one ship down, then we can get our health back and to go for the other ship. And they're not doing any crazy damage like me.
Reef the topsails and gallants! Fire! Loose mainsail! Fire! Loose all!
I'm going for the ramp. It's probably going to kill me, but... I need to kill this boat. I need the health, man. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Let's go. Let's get ready to board it. We need the health or else we're not going to be able to take that other ship. I hope he doesn't kill that ship. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm right there. Board, board, board. Yes, give me that health.
Reel them in, me trumps!
Take the fight to them.
Get ready.
Tumble up. Do you hear the news?
Make a place!
That should be it. Oh, no, one more? There we go. Alright, let's repair our ship. Let's take out the second ship. Get the captain loot box. Now we need the health. I do want the more loot, but we need the health. Alright, let's take the second ship out. Where is it?
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Alright, what? Oh, there's another ship on us coming our way. I'm gonna board. I need the help. I'm not risking it. We might have to lower. Nah, I'm good. I'll take out this big ship too. Y'all wanna come for me? I'm the biggest captain there is. Boy, mate. That's done.
Shoot it at that thing.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna lower the wanted level because then I can just take this pirate ship that's in front of us right now and then I can loot that without having to worry about any other ships coming after me. So I'm gonna risk it. You got it. Where you going, buddy?
Fire! Seize her sticks! Studs out! Let's get moving! All up the royal! Down those gallants! Hold! Hold! Pay the word to them flight devils!
Get out.
Pull them in with a will!
If they come, grab them death bullets!
Let's cut down this flag. This will help. I'm out of ammo. I just died. Are you fucking serious? I guess I wasted a lot of ammo. Oh well. Alright, well, let's go to the island. Let's see if there's anything important for us to do on the island.
Calm her down. Reef the gallants. We're catching the wind now. Full sail. Crowded all. Clew up foremast rig.
Trim off the winds, my boys! Ease her!
Loose all sail. Give voice, you tars. Ease off. Bring in some...
Nothing on here I care about. We're gonna move on to this undiscovered location.
Anchor away!
Up the shrouds, lads. We sail. Give everything she's got. Set her back.
Batten down the hatches!
Come on, we gotta make it out of the storm.
Captain, that fort ahead is covered by store. Word is it holds a haul of relics taken from nearby ruins.
Maybe we should try to take that fort. they have reinforcements. I'm gonna ignore them, and I'm just gonna go for continuing to destroy. The storm is helping me at the moment, so as long as it keeps helping me, we're good to go.
Refit all tops! Crowd on every inch of sail!
Oh, we were so close. We just had one more area we need to take. Oh, we're gonna try it again. We're gonna try it again. We were doing really good. I'm gonna try it again.
Captain, that fort ahead is covered by storm. Word is it holds a haul of relics taken from nearby ruins.
Let's see. I mean, it lets me fast travel here now. I gotta destroy it, man. I want to do it from a distance, but I'm gonna shoot like twice from a distance. Just to get a good distance on damage. Okay. I see the reinforcements. I'm ignoring them. I think we can take it. The ship behind me is killing me, bro. I'm gonna keep going. Come on, it's almost done. Nah, I don't think I have enough defense, man. I think that's why I'm struggling with killing them. They have so many guns and so much damage being dealt to me. I don't have enough defense. Like, my damage is doing pretty good. I just don't have enough defense. Yeah, no. I don't have enough defense. I gotta wait till I upgrade my ship at least once more. In fact, I'm gonna do it right now, actually. But this is so frustrating. I'm gonna reload save. We're gonna upgrade our ship. We'll fast travel back here now that we know that's an option, and then we'll take them out. The only place I know where there's a harbor master is right here. So we're in a restricted area, so we gotta kind of avoid it for now. So we might come back. So I might have to do this area first and then come back here. I want to run into any of these like boulders. I see them. I don't know where we have to dock. It looks like it's around here. I don't think we can dock. I think we just gotta let go of the wheel. Alright, let's get on this island. Let's see what's going on here. Mayan ruins. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, this has the rabbits and it looks like leopards. So we'll be able to upgrade our ammo pouch. It's a rabbit pelt. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's a start. That's actually good. Okay, let's complete this area and then we'll come back. There are enemies here. Gotta be careful. A lot of enemies around here. Nice. Trying to see if I can spot some rabbits around here. Come on. If any of y'all want to investigate, you gotta come this way. You come this way. And the other people stay over there. Too late, buddy. Too slow. You? He saw me for a brief second, but he didn't get a good look on me. Gotcha. What's Sorry, sir. I had to do what I had to do. Oh, there's a gunman above.
Too slow, shipbird.
Oh, we got him. Alright, let's look around and see if we can see any rabbits or something. I feel like if there were any around here, we scared them away. Probably gonna go this way. I'll go up here. Oh, there's a chest right there. Let's loot that. Okay, that's not a rabbit, but it is an animal that I would like to hunt. Oh, it's a jaguar. I'm sure we're gonna need this skin at some point, so we might as well just get it right now. Okay, we gotta find rabbits. Are these rabbit footprints? There's something leading this way. Oh, please find rabbits. We just need 2, right? Let's see. I think we just need 2 rabbits. Yeah, we need 2. Mr. Rabbits. Oh, more footprints. This looks like a jaguar footprint. It's probably not a rabbit. I mean, it was probably the jaguar I killed. Okay, those are people. We do need to go up there. I'm looking for a rabbit, bro. Okay, let's... The reason why I'm going slow is the minute you start sprinting, the vision is gone. There's some guys up here that need to go bye-bye. There's gotta be a rabbit around here. Sorry, sir. You're a little bad at attacking. Should we take out those guys anyways? Because they are going to be a hassle to worry about. Maybe we do got to go around looking for a rabbit. Nope. Before you get a chance to do anything, buddy. Go bye-bye. Or sleep. Go sleep. You said there's rabbits on this island. I cannot find a single one. What else is on this island? I need to know. Okay, there's 2 more chests. A Mayan Stele. There's gotta be somewhere I can perch up to get the the rest of the island vision. Yeah, there's 2 viewpoints. There's one up here. Maybe we should go up here. Still gotta find those rabbits. I don't know where they're gonna be at. Let's climb up here to hit this one viewpoint. I see a chest below me, so something nearby. Alright, let's look at the map. There's one in the water, there's one below me, there's the cheetahs. There's another viewpoint, or jaguar. There's another viewpoint, so we do need to... Oh, the rabbits are apparently around here. Okay, we'll do our observation. There's another viewpoint around here, so that will open up some more areas that I don't know about. Don't kill me, don't kill me. I thought we were dropping in water. I didn't want it to kill me. Oh well. There is a chest around here. Where? There's another jaguar. Where the hell is the chest? There's one in the water. Should we jump in the water? Wait, what is this? Oh, it's still killer whale. Maybe it's right here. Yep, it's right here. Let's grab that chest. All right, we need one more. I feel like we need to go in that water. There is a chest in there. I know that. Let's not jump down and get ourselves killed. So let's try to go down as best as we can. Gracefully. I don't know where in the water it is, so I'm gonna have to do my vision and kind of like look around. There's a chest around here. It's so goddamn dark I can't see shit. Oh, it's behind me, isn't it? Okay, I seen it. He's right here. Ooh, Captain Drake's outfit? That actually looks kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Wow. How do I get back? I'm gonna go towards my ship and climb all the way back up there, unfortunately. I don't think this guy sees me. Okay. Let's climb all the way up. The mine thing is around here. And there's a viewpoint over there. Okay, let me actually climb up there. I fell. Can I jump from here? No. Okay, I'll have to climb around. The Mayan thing is here. Oh, I see a rabbit. I need one more rabbit, so unfortunately dealing with this one is... I'm gonna need one more rabbit after this.
Good.
I don't know if there's only one rabbit on this island or if they're gonna respawn, but... It looks like the rabbits chill around here, so we might see a second one nearby or around here. Might as well take... Take the jaguar. Honestly, that bunny might respawn at some point. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. The Mayan thing is up here as well as the viewpoint, so hopefully it highlights like a different location for the rabbit. We need to go up there and grab that thing. Viewpoint sync. Okay, let's grab the Mayan thing real quick. If it fixes. Okay, there we go. And then we're gonna see where anything else is. Is it? No, not this way. It's this way. Let's grab this. We've been playing this for 5 hours. We're on a bit of a long one today. It's okay. I don't remember what these Mayan things are for, but... The rabbit's behind us. No, it's the only open location for the rabbit then. Okay, well, we'll have to come back. Oh. Ooh, that means one of the chests, if not both of them, are in the water here. Oh, there's a chest. There's another chest over here, and we need to climb up here for the glowing thing. There's gotta be a chest right here. Oh no, it's over here. Oh, it's where they were digging. Yeah, it's where they were digging. I didn't even bother trying to loot. It says Sacrifice Island is complete, but I still want to go back over there and possibly get one more rabbit. I hope it respawns, because I need one more rabbit pelt for an upgrade.
And then we can focus on the medical and the legal one. It's like 2,000 per dollar.
No, 16.
Okay, but I'm saying, like,
Oh, the rabbit didn't respawn. Oh, there's some keys here. I thought I already grabbed them. Oh, they're not here anymore. I grabbed them. Oh, there's some weird glitches going around with this game. Alright, we have to find another rabbit somewhere else, but let's leave this island for now. I'm gonna fast travel over here. I'm gonna talk to, my bad. Over here, we're gonna talk to the harbor master. We're gonna upgrade our ship a bit. Oh, I'm in a restricted area? Never mind. I guess we gotta leave the island first, and then we can do it.
that's why I don't get those. I don't get those at all. Because I know that's what happened. I'm just gonna go beep, 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 beep. That's why.
Alright, let's leave the island, get to the boat, and then we'll fast travel over there. And then we'll have to come back over here just to see if we can take this. I'm gonna try to take this fortress, and then we'll worry about this. Let's do whatever upgrades we can, and then Let's go back to the... No. Okay. I do want to do damage if we can again. Let me sell everything I have first. And I do want to increase our defensive and the amount of guns we have on the ship able to use. So we're going to need to focus on both of those. We're going to get rid of all these trade goods that we can't use. Oh, I should just use this. I thought I got rid of my wildlife. Okay, so upgrade the ship. Alright, first let's focus on doing the upgrade. We did this once, that's fine. Let's focus on the hull. So you increase our defense. I don't really use the ram damage, so I don't... The crew would be nice, but I don't think it's important at the moment. I don't need the ram. We'll do the front cannons. That's fully maxed out. Broadside cannon. I'm thinking broadside cannons, but... the heavy shot would be nice, but I want to do the heated shot. And the mortar for sure. Alright, let's do the heated shot. We got a lot of money. I still got 7K. Let's do... Ooh, we don't have enough for the mortar. Oh, I need to do the mortar. I gotta sell something to get 400. I need the mortar. If I can do the mortar once more, I think we'll be ready. I gotta sell something to get that mortar upgrade, though. I don't think I need a Husha hide. No, I don't need the crocodile. We have enough. Let's get that mortar upgrade. And then we're going to keep, like I said, with the ship, trying to get more upgrades for it throughout the rest of the game. But next time we come through here, instead of upgrading some of our damage, we might need to do the swivel guns next time. I don't use this much, so it doesn't matter. And I don't really use the barrel launcher, so I'm not going to focus on those. We might need to do the swivel ones. And then we might need to do this, if we can do it. And then we do need to do the broadside cannons again. We need more metal for that as well. We do need to do the armored hull for defensive again, so we need more wood and more money. And then we might need to do the crew quarters at least once. And then if we have any more money after that, I think we should do the heavy shot and the mortar storage. The mortar storage is a lot, but we'll see. If we can do all the other upgrades, we can worry about the storage and the capacity we can carry later. We're just going for straight damage. If we go for damage, we don't use as many. Therefore, we don't need to hold as many. But I think our ship is good now. I'm going to see how good we made it by trying to take on that fortress. So let's see. It will be the first fortress we take down. So let's, fingers crossed, we can take it down. Let's see. It's fast travel. Is it? I'm having trouble fast traveling. I guess I need to be near my boat. Or maybe on my boat. Let's climb on and then we'll just fast travel. Okay. Oh, it's not letting me fast travel. I'll fast travel here and then we'll just move the boat in that direction to take out the fortress. Once we take out that fortress and once we go on the island and explore where James is, we might end it. Or we might just do one more mission. we might just do one more mission.
Let's get going.
We'll see, because we're already at like 5:20, so we're almost at 5.5 hours, and I think that's more than enough for today. Can I shoot the mortars that far? Not yet. Now I can. I'm gonna do double shots from a distance.
Stun those. Use all the wind you can.
And we're gonna go for the farther one again. All right, they're doing decent damage, but we're doing that damage as well. I do have faith this time we can kill them all. No problem.
Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
Alright, we took down 2 already. Let's keep going, let's keep going. That's 3. Pretty good, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. Our health is still looking not too bad, that's 4. Maximizing damage. That's 5. We're gonna go for the mortars right here again. There's 6. Oh, this is the last one. This is the last one. Come on. We did it. We did it. Oh my god. Let's go to the fort. Let's storm the fort. Oh my god. We barely did that. We were gonna die. We were actually gonna die. Oh my god. Significant upgrades on the ship. We barely made it. That's awesome. And this is the first fort we're gonna take, which is a W right there. That is a W right there. We were actually able to make it, barely. Woof. Yeah, we might need to do a couple more upgrades to take some more of these forts. It really just depends on how strong the fort is. This one doesn't tell me a level, so I can't really see how strong it is. I think the earlier forts are, like, we can destroy. So, like, actually, before we go to that island, instead of doing a mission with Kid, we should try to take this fort and this fort over here. And this one. Because it's an early game, so those forts might actually be easy to beat. So, I think I feel more comfortable with doing that. It'll give us a lot of loot, which means we'll have a better chance at upgrading our ship again before we end today, which is good. Those are W moments. I'm just going to jump. We're right here. Come on, man. When you guys make it onto land, follow me. Oh, it's something like the ship. We just gotta get rid of enough enemies to lower the morale. Good, we're doing good, we're doing good. Why are you running, bro? Why are you running? Ain't nothing to be afraid of. Gotcha. Oh, we're gonna do it. They're running out of morale. Let's go. Let's go. People are dying. Alright, that's all of them. We gotta ram the door now. Or break it down. Come on, everyone, let's go.
All together now! Go find the commander!
Like he said, all together now.
Haven't you heard? This treasure is cursed.
Loser. We did it. This is our fort now. All right, we're gonna try to do the other three before we call it a end today. That was a little challenging, but it was fun. I enjoyed that. Ooh, and it unlocked some nearby stuff for us. Ah, okay. It's kind of cool. All right, we're gonna try to do this fort. Let's fast travel here.
What do we do now?
All right, let me. Oh, apparently I can plunder the warehouse here. I didn't know about that. Maybe I should do it. Ship appearance? I got something? Oh, okay. I guess I made it on this island and got a key and just didn't take the warehouse? That's kind of dumb. Why didn't I take the warehouse? There's a viewpoint here. We can access the viewpoint to see if there's anything important here. We're going to do that and we'll go take the warehouse after.
Easy. No need to act rashly.
Wow, did you shoot me? Oh, there's enemies here. I get it. Okay, I'll kill them all. Screw it. Whatever I gotta do, right? He was gonna go for the bell. Too bad I'm too fast for you, buddy. Oh, there's one more gate. There's one more guy. I forgot. I missed. Oh, there's a Mayan artifact in a chest. We need to grab that too. And there's a chest below us, as well as like a code thing. We gotta grab all those. Is the chest down here? It's right here. I just saw it. Is it not right here? Oh, it's upstairs. It's right there. Alright, let's go out here to... Well, let's hit the alarm thing. Let's break that. We're gonna go over here for the scroll note in the corner. I wanna grab that. Let's grab that. Jump down. It's right here. Pick that up. Alright, what is this? What does this say? Alright, you're gonna go over there for that underwater chest, and then we'll head in the direction of the Mayan thing, as well as the warehouse.
I need that key.
Come over here, buddy. Come on. No, you're not gonna come investigate your friend's death. Alright, well, then you can join him. Such horrible of a friend you are. Didn't even bother investigating. Okay. The chest is right here in the water area. And we're gonna go down there. It's right here. Alright, give me 1,000 reals, which is good. Or reles. And now we're gonna go over to the mine thing, and then we'll go for the warehouse.
Try this.
Gotcha, buddy. You're a little too slow, bruh. Where's that mine? There's one last alarm thing that I might need to destroy, so I don't get caught. Sabotage it. Should we just grab the warehouse stuff now? We're right here. I think so. Just grab it now, and then we'll worry about... I need the key? Where the hell is the key? I thought it said I had the key. I was lied to? There's a marksman guy up above that might see me. I don't want to shoot a gun with him until I kill everyone that's around him, because the minute I shoot the gun, they're gonna investigate, like, what was that noise? I might take the guys down here, and then I might go for him. Cool. No one's seen me yet. It's fine. Now we can take him, and then there's two guys down below him, which, one of them I can just assassinate immediately. The workers will go free. Oh, my bad, there's not two, there's three. I didn't see that guy on the far end over there. I'm gonna be able to take him first, because he's near the grass. Where did the other guy go? Should we ignore these two? I think we can double assassinate these two. Oh well, I guess not. Not bad. Okay, where's the last couple guys? There's one guy over there. One guy here. Okay, we'll take this guy and we'll go for that other guy. He's facing the wrong way, you dumb nut. You're welcome. Pleasure doing the service. One guy over here. I think this is the last one too. And the island's kind of clear of the bad guys for the moment. Ah, he had the key. Alright. Now we can go loot the warehouse. And then, we can go for the Mayan thing. I think that was all of them. That's crazy. That was all of them. Good. Let's loot this warehouse and then let's, look for this Mayan thing. Assuming it's up there. Get some supplies to upgrade our ship again. Lots of supplies. Okay, not bad. 310 currency. Oh, hey, you weren't supposed to be here, buddy. Where the hell did you come from? And the alarm is back up. What the hell? No. Alright, let's look for this Mayan thing. Looks like it's up here, and then we could just take the ship, the boat back to our ship, which is good. Let's run up here. Oh, it's nearby. It's probably around the corner over here. Ah, right here. Okay. Let me clear out the inventory and stuff, and then, yeah. Okay, so that's another mine treasure down. Sorry, I sounded a little silly. I had my nasal inhaler and I'm having trouble breathing a little bit, so sorry about that. But it's another mine treasure down. I know they're important, I just don't remember what for. So I'm assuming once we collect them all, they'll tell us like, oh, they're for this. Take them here, do this with them, and I'll be like, oh, okay. So let's take this boat back to our ship, and what else do we need to do? Where are we, actually? Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I gotta go for the three towers. And unfortunately, once we do that, we're gonna go to the island, and I'll probably search the island on my own. And then we won't be doing another story thing, so it'll probably just wrap up there, which, I mean, it's fine. By the time we do all these towers, we're gonna be at like 6 hours. It's fine. Y'all got enough for today. I got enough for today, so we'll take a break. Tomorrow we'll probably do about like 3-4 hours again. We'll finish sequence 4. 3 missions left in that. We'll finish sequence 5. How long is sequence 5? Let me see. I don't think it's that long. Sequence 4 is only 4 missions. We did complete one of the missions on that. Sequence 5 is 3 missions. So we'll finish sequence 5, and we might finish sequence 6. That one is 3 missions as well. And then we'll have 2 sequences for Thursday. So, not bad. Pretty good. I think we did pretty good at making progress today. Not just with the story, but with like the side content we did. So, I feel proud knowing that. That's okay. We did a good amount. That's all that matters. And we made it out with a good amount of progression in what we're trying to do. So I think that's all that matters at the end of the day. We're going to head over to the fortress. I can't really mark it because my controller has stick drift and it's bullshitting. I don't really feel like switching the controller at the moment. So we'll just ride in that direction. And when we get close, we're gonna attack. It's a ship we could have attacked, but we're ignoring it. We do not want any trouble. Okay, we're on our way there. We're going to avoid that ship as well. Those ships might prove as backup, but they're not going to have enough backup. I'm telling you, this is early game, which they're in the early beginning area of the game, which means they're easy to take care of. All the other areas I went to, I never had a trouble with, so these probably ain't going to be a problem. What is this? A bull shark? Okay, I'm ignoring it. I need the hammerhead. Okay, this one respawned. We're going to do this one before we do the tower over there as well. So finally the hammerhead one refreshed. And it'll probably refresh by tomorrow too, which means we might get a third hammerhead tomorrow. We need 4 of them for the pelts to be able to do an upgrade. I'm pretty sure more of the ones down here have hammerheads, but that's the only one I've found so far, and it's the one we're gonna have to farm for now. Okay, we're coming really close to it. I'm getting ready to attack, basically. Okay. Is it that building over there? I think so, yeah. Well, let's get ready. When we get close enough, I'm going to deploy the mortars. Last time we did the mortar 3 times. I don't think we need enough, like that much. We're going to do it twice. Again, this is early game side quest, so I don't think we have to worry about that.
Loose and trim tight. Ride the wind.
Probably when we get about like 400 meters.
You smell that? How the air stings the nostrils. It's gunpowder. The Spanish store their munitions at Dry Tortuga.
And maybe it's time we relieve them of their stores.
Alright, yeah, right now. We're gonna do 2. I don't think it needs 2. We're gonna see right now how much it needs. Oh yeah, this is an easy one. It only has 3 defenses. This is really sad. I actually feel bad. Oh well. Yeah, it's not doing nothing to us. I don't even need the fire bullets. This is just sad. And that's what I mean. I'm like, bro, early fortress means we have no problem. It's over. All right, let's dock and let's get onto the fort. In combat, the other ships are attacking us. Okay. Well, again, this is early game, so I don't know why you guys attacked me. You're actually gonna end up getting destroyed. Yeah, that one's fucked. I'm not gonna even bother boarding it right now. In fact, I'm gonna ram it. The other one's running away, which is smart.
Jack's ready to grapple him, sir! Cruise up! Eat her sticks! Fall all! Anchor ahoy!
No use wallowing about here.
Alright, the other one ran away, so I think we're good. So yeah, let's dock. Let's raid. Y'all are gonna take me. You're gonna take too long to pull me up? Go around. Normally I would climb up the way that it kind of gave me, but nah, we're chill. Let's keep going. Half the fort has already been taken over. People are really giving up fast, which is good for us, I guess. This is a small fort. It doesn't have a lot of people here, huh? This is sad that I'm destroying y'all this badly. This is actually sad. I don't feel too bad, though. As long as we, take over the fort the way we're supposed to. Let's reload. We gotta bash the door over here. Where is it? We still gotta go up more? Yeah. Okay. This is the easy fortress, honestly. Pretty easy. No? Okay. Alright, that one's easy. Alright, that one's completed. It did open up the area, so we're gonna see some stuff. Bull shark, okay, don't care. Bull shark, don't care. Bull shark, don't care. There's an island here. No animals, okay, don't care. And there's a legendary ship. Ooh, it's 5 stars though. Yeah, we're gonna get destroyed. Nah, I'm gonna ignore that. We'll get destroyed if we try to take that. So we're gonna go over here towards this one. We're gonna fast travel and take that hammerhead shark first, though. So let's do that, and then we'll take the fort that's right there. Somehow I acquired the double shot weapon? Okay, I'm not complaining. It's extra shit for me. Okay, give me a second, guys. I have to go put my cat away. He's fucking up. Okay, let's take this hammerhead shark. Well, let's see what we got here on the inventory first. Okay, let's go over that hammerhead shark. Where are we at now? Well, we're about to be at 8 hours, or not 8 hours, 6. So the minute we take the hammerhead shark, we'll be at 6 hours. All right. Well,
Lose some sail. We move.
so it'll probably be like 6 hours and 20 minutes because I do want to take this fort and this fort down here, and it'll open up the map. So we'll see how tough it is, which is good. And then I want to maybe try to take this one and this one. I feel like anything else is too hard for me right now. Or maybe we'll wait on it until we upgrade the ship. Or maybe by the time we take this one and this one, we'll have enough to upgrade it to be able to take those others. I might try to take some on my own, if I'm being honest, but we'll see. For right now, we're going to take the 2 fortresses, and we're going to hunt this hammerhead, and we'll see where we're at after all that.
Speed, lads! All right, Jack, sing.
Oh, lower everything because the wind is pushing me. It's right there where we gotta hunt for the hammerhead shark. So let's raise the speed again. I'm gonna unmark it because we're right here. There's no way we don't find it. And instead, I'm gonna mark this fort because these forts are hard to find for some reason, and I'll mark that one as well for later. I might do this on my own too, where we go for these side guys that we need.
Some fresh meat here, sir.
Getting ready to hunt some hammerhead shark. This harpoon. My damage since I last attacked you, bro, has increased significantly, so I wouldn't be surprised if you die in 3 spears. Oh yeah, he's dying in 3 spears. It's over, GG's. Nice. Yeah, I need 2 more hammers. Is it 3 or 4 do we need? I wish you could, like, farm it. Like, I wish it didn't disappear and you had to wait a little bit. I wish it would be better if you can continuously do it over and over again to get the amount you need. rather than wait. I have 2. I think we need 3 or 4. I think we need 4. Yeah, we need 4 for the medicine. It's going to help us, though, because we need the more medicine, so. Alright, now that we took the hammerhead, let's go over here for the fort. Marked it. It's about a good 1,400 meters away. It's not too bad. We'll get there in like 3 minutes, but maybe quicker. We've already dropped about 200 meters. I forgot that if you do the fortresses, it opens up the map a little bit. I forgot about that. It's easier than clearing it myself. Because they don't just unlock the map. Anything that has a question mark, immediately it shows up what it is. So that is a huge plus for us, so. But, yeah. Those bombs? We're coming up on the fort. It can see us from a far distance, and we can attack it from a far distance. Again, it's got 4 cannons. It's not much, so we're going to use 1 mortar, and then we're going to kind of rush in. We already took one of the towers with just that 1 mortar. We're going to rush in. It's going to try to use long range on us, or we're not going to use our fire flame ones. Those are more expensive, and we don't really need them. I mean, we'll destroy them fast if we use them, but we don't need them. This is early fortress stuff where we're chilling. That's 2 or 3 and 1 more, and we are chilling. That's it. We're done. Moving on. Didn't even take a bar of health, which is freaking amazing. Why are you guys dropping these bombs? You know I'm gonna shoot them. Okay, we're gonna have to take this ship if we're gonna want to dock. They're not gonna let us dock. I am gonna board this ship so I can get the resources. Or not. Oh well. You get more if you go on the ship, especially if the captain has like a chest. You'll get more, but it's okay. I'm chill. All right, let's move on. Let's land on this fortress. Let's unmark it since we already took it, basically. And then we got 1 more fortress, and then we got to go over there where James is. So. But I think we might go do upgrades. We got a decent amount of money, and we got a lot of stuff to upgrade the ship with. So we might try to see if we can do at least 1 or 2 upgrades with that first.
Ease off, bring in some sail.
But if we can, then we can definitely do some more fortresses. And I'll probably do it on my own, because these do take a bit of time sometimes, depending on how difficult it is or not. And I'd rather just knock it out of the way instead of people watching the repetitiveness, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, let's go up there, let's lower their morale, and let's take over the fortress. My teammates are going to take a second to get on land, but that's fine, I'm not worried. I can take a lot of these guys myself. I'm not too worried. Oh, here they are, though. Nice. I got a good head start on it for you guys.
ready to watch.
I think the rest of the guys are up the stairs, so we gotta go up there. We're almost done. So I think it's this guy. Yep, he's the last one. Okay, let's go to the top. Let's open it. Let's loot it, and let's claim it as our own. I had to use one ration, so let's grab it. Ooh, the battery on my controller is almost dead. It's low, so we're gonna have to be very fast with this last one. I could probably put the charger on for a second, but I'd rather just finish it. Break it down, come on. I'm gonna put the charger in for a second. I don't want it to die, but where's the charger? It's right here. I'm gonna die. Jesus freaking Christ.
Save your yarn for some children, Nate.
Yeah, surrender. I think my controller's charging now. Ooh, hold on. Okay, it's charging now. Hopefully it stays charging while we finish up. Okay, so we got another legendary ship. Obviously, you see the stars. I'm not ready for that yet. But we did find a second location for a hammerhead shark. So this is good. So now we have 2 locations to farm. So while we're here, yes, let's go for that hammerhead shark. And then we'll move it down to the last fortress. Which again, it's early game fortress, which means we're going to basically be overpowered and we're going to destroy it quickly. Where is my ship? Okay, it's down there. So I'm just going to glide down here. We're gonna run our way towards the ship over here. We're gonna move towards that hammerhead shark, and then we need one more hammerhead shark. We can craft ourselves a bigger medicine pouch, which is good. We're gonna need that for a late game. I'm surprised we're barely doing some of this stuff now, considering we're about to be halfway through the game. But guys, better late than never, right? So let's go hunt this hammerhead that's nearby, and then we'll go to the final fortress. Try to avoid the island so we don't hit anything.
The weather gauge, sir. It's turning against us.
Ease up. Speed, lads. Oh, Billy Riley was a dancing master. Oh, Billy Riley. Oh, Billy Riley. Oh, Billy Riley. Oh, Billy Riley. Oh, Billy Riley, master of the drone. Oh, Billy Riley. Oh, Billy Riley. Oh, Billy Riley.
I don't see the pinger location yet, but we're coming up on it. We're about 700 meters away. It'll probably show up when we hit about 400, if I'm being honest. Because that's, yeah, there it is. It showed up at 500 meters. Okay, I see it. So I'm going to unmark it now that now that I can see it. Let me clear the inventory and stuff. This stuff kind of... Dude, raiding those fortress gives a lot of stuff to help you upgrade your ship, which is crazy. And every time you take one, you get a new appearance for your ship, which is kind of cool. I still like the one that I have, so I'm going to stick with that. All right, let's get this hammerhead shark. Let's slow down so we don't go past it like we've done before. All right, let's start harpooning. Where are you, Mr. Hammerhead Shark?
got the hammer!
Alright, now that the hammerhead is taken down, we need one more hammerhead, but unless we get lucky and find one after we take this fortress, we're gonna have to wait. Let's fast travel here, and then we'll go to that final fortress before we go meet James. James. Set the wheel.
Loose some sail.
Once we get closer to the fortress, I'm gonna unmark it because it'll be kind of right in front of us, so we don't need to worry about it. We'll probably do the same thing. We'll use like one mortar and then we'll finish it off. Hey, I think we need 2 mortars, then we'll use 2, but regardless, it should be easy, no problem. Just like the last 3. Coming up on 700 meters. I see it already with the smoke. There's no ships nearby, so it doesn't have backup, which is good. As long as we take it out fast enough, no one's gonna try. What? Oh, no one's gonna try to come help give it back up. As long as we're fast enough, we should be chilling. So let's. I'm gonna do this just in case to see if we're able to. If not, it's fine. But I just want to know. All right, let's before it spots us, let's attack once and see what it does damage wise. If it doesn't do enough, we'll attack a second time. Yeah, we'll attack one more time, and then we're good on the mortars. We'll get close enough, and then we'll attack, and then we should be able to finish it off, no problem. It did call for backup, so it has 2 ships coming. It's fine as long as we can defeat the fortress fast enough, because then the fortress isn't going to be trying to shoot us while we're dealing with the 2 ships. It's giving me an issue. There we go. We might actually have to use one of these. The ships are coming. We're so close. This one might take us 1 bar, not gonna lie. This one's actually putting up a decent fight.
Get the mainsails into the wind.
This one's shooting me too. I think I'm gonna take the ship first. Because that one gun, I'm not worried about. I'm worried about this ship, because he's doing ship damage. I'm trying... Oh, there's 2 of them. I'm going to have to... You know what? No, I'm going to have to use another mortar. They're nothing to worry about, but because I'm not focusing on them, they're a big problem. One of them is down. The second one's down. Like I said, they're not really an issue, but they are when I'm not able to focus on them, and they're constantly shooting me. That's when they become an issue. I'm not trying to focus on them, but they're all around me, continuously shooting me. Then they become a problem. I mean, I guess it's good we deal with them, because now we got loot that we didn't have before, so I guess that helps. But I have 1 wanted level, which means that ship from far away right there is coming for me. which I don't really want to worry about. I'm gonna have to use the final mortar just to get rid of this. It's fine, because I am gonna go right here once we clear this. Let me see. Can you move? I'm gonna go right here to refill on everything and see if I can do any upgrades before we go over towards Kid. So I'm not too worried about all that. I missed completely. It's actually insane, bro. Alright, it's done. Time to board. As long as the ship right here leaves me alone, which it probably won't. This one I am gonna board though, probably. Maybe not. Can't believe it took me low health, bro. Okay, nah, it's okay. Because we're gonna go back, like I said, to the Harbor Master to do upgrades and stuff. I'll just pay to have it repaired. I'm not too worried, it's fine. It should only cost like $250, which is fine. I'm not too worried. I do want to rescue the crew, I do want the supplies they have. Alright, now let's storm the fortress.
Get the tops of royals down.
Did I unmark this? I did, okay. I was like, just making sure. Coming up. Dock. What is that one marker I did by accident? I saw something purple. Oh. Let me unmark that real quick. Stupid stick drift. Let's clear the inventory. Cleared. Alrighty, let's go. Alright, let's keep going. Keep it going.
Almost too easy.
Loot. Loot that guy. Y'all have bombs now? These are probably the last two guys we need. Makes sense that they're big guys. The other one surrendered? Sure, I guess. Why not? Let's go to the top. What? Oh, I was like, wait, what? Where's the top? It's right here. Oh, wait, there's something right here. Below? Is it above? It's about. Climb that real quick. Grab that. Thank you. Alright, let's break down this door.
Their commander's on the other side of these doors.
We got it. Let's go. Someone on the other side of the doors. Let's get it.
Are you the warden of this hovel?
I am the man who will kill you.
It seems I'll enjoy my work double this day.
Got him. Nice. He's like, are you the such and such? And he's like, I'm the man who will kill you. Oh, you didn't kill me though. Damn. Well, I mean, it was worth a shot. Alright, it's gonna open up the map. Let's see what we unlock. Hopefully there's a hammerhead shark here. I need one more for that upgrade. Alright, let's look. This is a hammerhead shark. Cool. My prayers have been answered. What is this? Bull shark. And this is bull shark. Okay, let's go get this last hammerhead shark so we can get our medicine upgrade. Very important. We got another ship appearance for taking that fortress. Let's get to the ship and let's go for that bull shark. Where is the ship? Over there. I timed that roll perfectly. What is this? Bribe for what? What do I get? Why am I wasting 400 coin to bribe? What am I bribing for? Information? Oh, for my wanted level. It's 400 to make my wanted level go down? That's a lot. Do I still have a lot? Because I've been raiding these. Yeah, I do. I have 17,000. I've been raiding these forts through the fucking roof. That makes sense. Okay. So we should have enough to do a decent amount of upgrades. Sure, we completed some of this stuff, so we have rewards. No? What was that question mark now? I have no idea. Let's to the wheel. Let's turn around.
No use wallowing about here.
Let's ride this blow, lads.
Just loaded my wanted level, and yet there is still a ship over there that is trying to target me. Did I have higher than a 1-bar wanted level? I don't think so. I don't know, bro. Coming up on it, about 600 meters away. Should show up. Yep, it showed up. All right, so we're gonna slow down a little bit. We're gonna unmark it because we don't need to worry about the marker now that we see it in front of us. Come on, stick drift work prize. And we're gonna get even more money because all the loot that we got from raiding that is literally has no other purpose. We're just gonna sell to the shipmaster, which is good, because then we'll get more money back for obviously more upgrades, which always a good thing.
Trim off!
Reel in the stuns! Off the wind, my boys! Ease her! Trim as near the wind as you dare!
Alright. Start harpooning.
Steady now, lads!
One more and he should be done. There we go. We got him. And we have enough for our upgrade now, which is a W. Okay. Now that we got enough, let's do that upgrade. Wonder if bone sells for anything. I don't remember. Let's do the... Oh, wait, currently restricted. Oh, is it because I'm on my ship? Okay, we'll have to wait. Okay, that's fine. We are going to go over here to our island with our shipmates. I want to see if we can do any upgrades. And then, yeah. At some point, we're going to need to upgrade to Harbor Master 3. Like, it probably will not let us do anything more until we upgrade to Harbor Master 3. Okay, now that I'm on an actual island, I'm not on the boat. Let's see if I can do my upgrade. There we go. Okay, what's for rank 3? Okay, rank 3 needs a Jaguar pelt. I'm going to do that on my own. We know where the Jaguar is. We have an island we went to. We farmed it for 2 Jaguars. We'll get the final Jaguar there. And that it'll probably give us like 2 Jaguar skins, which is fine. It's right here, by the way. So I'm going to mark it so I don't forget. Well, there are other islands with Jaguars, actually, that I encountered. Where is it? I just ignored them because I was like, it's okay. It doesn't look important. It was important. That's not a Jaguar. It's a monkey. That's a Huxia. That looks like a leopard. We're gonna have to make it there at some point. I think we're ready to actually probably go there. I'll probably do that on my own. We'll mark this just in case. I can't find the other Jaguar one. This might be the only one, which is a surprise. I swear I saw another one. Okay. Okay, no. Hold on. I gotta switch controls real quick. This controller's being really fucking stupid. Anything else I need to mark? No. I think everything else is chill for now. I'll do some of the side content on my own later. Alright. So I switched back. I was literally trying to work with the controller and it was just not working with me. So let's see what upgrades we can do. I'm gonna once again, just a heads up for anyone wondering. I'm gonna do a couple things on my own in between now and tomorrow when I start streaming. Just giving a heads up, just in case somebody's like, "Well, the map is open more." Well, this is done. Well, this stuff takes a lot of time. You guys literally seen it. I think we wasted like 2 hours doing side quest stuff. I'm gonna try to do as much as I can off stream, so we're just focused on the story tomorrow. So. I'm going to get stuff done. I'll mention what I get done and what, like, if we do upgrades and stuff, because I'm probably going to do that. And, yeah. Just so you guys know, just because I don't want y'all to think I'm not doing it for stream. I'm not, though, because it just takes a lot of time, but we want to focus on the story. So, yeah, we have to upgrade the Harbor Master to do any more heated shot. How much is the upgrade? If it's cheap, I'll do it just to freaking be able to upgrade our damage and stuff. I didn't upgrade anything, so I don't know why it's panning to my ship like I didn't upgrade. Okay. Sure. Where's the guy that upgrades the harbor master? Right here. How much is it? 5,000? That's a lot, bro. However, it gives me the rest of all the upgrades. Okay, hold on. First, let me see what I can upgrade. If I have the 5,000, I'll do it. Unfortunately, I won't be able to do the 5,000 and then upgrade the other stuff that it unlocks, but we can do what we have now. So, the swivel guns, I did want to get done. That one's 5,000 on its own. I do want to increase the hull so I have more of a defense, so I can take more damage. So we're going to do that first. Spend 50,000 reals. I just got another trophy. Honestly, getting platinum on this remake actually might be easier than the older game. Another reason why I like remakes. Makes it a whole bunch easier. I did want to do the crew upgrades. I don't know, man. I don't ram a lot, so I don't feel like I need to increase the ram. I do want to do the broadside cannons. That's 4,000. That's pretty much everything I have. I'll have 245 left. I won't be able to do storage or anything. I don't really need the storage. I think it lasts. What I have that I've been using, I'm not running out of ammo. At least not yet. So I think we're kind of chill, but I did want to increase the damage at the very least. I don't have enough for the swivel guns anymore, and I don't have 5k to upgrade to level 3. I think what we might do is... Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to upgrade the broadside cannons. Next time we come by, we should have enough to upgrade the broadside cannons again. I'm going to do that. This will increase the amount of cannons we can use. I'm going to hopefully have enough to increase the round-headed shot, which is the thing we use the most. So upgrade this once, upgrade this one. We're going to pay 5k to get the final amount of upgrades unlocked. Because we need that to upgrade this anyways. We don't got to worry about the heavy shot because we don't use it a lot. Plus it's 25k. That's not. So we'll do this. We'll upgrade to rank 3 of the Harbor Master. Yeah, 30k for the hull is not going to happen. And then we'll upgrade the swivel gun one more time. So we have a lot of supplies to upgrade them now. We just don't have the money. So we have all the supplies. So we need 12k for the main guns we use, and then 8k for the broadside cannons to increase the amount we use. That's 20k. And then we need 5k for the swivel guns, 25, and then 5k to upgrade to rank 3. So we need 30k before we come back here to do upgrades. So once I hit 30k on money, then we'll worry about coming back for more upgrades. Until then, even if we have the supplies, we're not going to come back. I'm not going to come back for one of those upgrades. I'm going to need all 3. So when we have 30k, we'll come back. But we upgraded our ship quite a bit, and I think it could withstand pretty much anything at the moment. Anything that isn't late endgame shit. Yeah, that's where we're going to stop it. So on my own, I'm going to do, like I said, a lot of the other side things. I might try to see if we can do any more fortresses on my own, just because I did just do a couple more upgrades, so I might be able to handle them. Those are a little time-consuming, you know, taking the stuff down and stuff. Not too badly, but I don't want to focus tomorrow on, like, a lot of the side stuff. Again, I want to focus on just doing the main story as much as possible, maybe with a little bit of side stuff, but not as much as we did today. So I would like to clear this map if I can on my own. So I'm probably going to try to do like those 2 fortresses. I'm definitely not going to use this controller because the freaking stick drift is becoming unbearable. Those 2 fortresses are marked. I'm definitely going to do this one. And right now, maybe we could do this real quick before I stop. Right now, I'm literally just going to go here and get that last Jaguar pelt and possibly the rabbit because we couldn't find another rabbit. The last Jaguar pelt, the last rabbit pelt, and we're going to do those 2 upgrades, and then we'll stop it. We'll stop it right there. And then when I'm done doing all the side content I do before I start streaming tomorrow, we're going to go to I'm going to save on the island where James is, so we can just go right into the story mission. All right. Yeah. Let me just go on the island. Let me get these pelts. This should be quick and easy. But overall, I think we did a lot of stuff today. We did like 2 sequences of story content, a good amount of the side stuff. We upgraded some upgrades. We got some new stuff. Got a lot of ship upgrades, which is going to help us towards the end game because there are a lot of missions that revolve ship combat and then going on and talking to the captain, you know, kind of getting a hostage to use as leverage. So ship combat, very important. So I'm glad we kind of knocked it out of the way at the moment. These guys are respawned here. I was not expecting that. I'm not going to kill them all. I'm just going to kill the ones that are in my way, get past them, and then worry about the others later. I'm just there. I'm here for the animals. I just want to get the animals and use their pelts for upgrades. Oh, there's a guy right there. He saw me. Goodbye. I'll keep going. Hey, your friend, he fell asleep. I didn't do nothing. Alright, let's go over here. Luckily, I've been here before, so I already know where to go on the island. So, the jaguar should be here, as well as the rabbit. The rabbit is more quick to run away, so I'm going to try to take him first from a distance, so he doesn't see me. Let's skin the rabbit.
It'll do.
Now we have enough for the rabbit upgrade. And then let's go for the jaguar. If I can use both. There we go. Jaguar done. Let's skin him and
not bad.
We're going to go back to our boat for our final upgrade. Our last 2 upgrades. They heard me with my gunshots. I'm going to run. Running back to my boat. You heard nothing. There was no gunshots. You're tripping. There's nothing happened. Meanwhile, my cat is literally crying. He's like, something did happen. I'm trapped in the restroom. He's okay. He just needs to relax a bit because he was acting fine, and then all of a sudden he attacked the girl cat. I guess it's in his blood. Even when he has some cute moments with her at some point, he's like, all right, now that we had the cute moment, let me attack you. I don't know. All right, let me let go of the ship so we can do those upgrades. For some reason, while I'm holding the ship at its mast, it just won't let me do any upgrades. So let's let go of that ship. We got the pelts. Let's go back. Go right here. Let me set up kind of like laying at an angle, which is not good for me. All right, we're going to do... These are the rabbit pelts. This is for the pistol holder. Oh, bull shark. I didn't know that's what I knew we were going to need bull shark at some point. I'm glad I got a lot of them, because now we can fully upgrade the pistol holster, which is good. I knew we were going to do it. I'm probably going to need to hunt some of the whales and stuff later as well, because they're in the game, because at some point they're going to be needed, right? So there's that. I can't do any of the dart ones, even though I have what we need, because... Oh, I still have the crocodile letter. I gotta go back and get a crocodile. But because we don't have the darts, so... And then we have enough for the medicine. What is the final upgrade for the medicine? Great white shark bone. Okay, we need 4 of those. Now, funny enough, we did find a great white shark area where you can hunt. We found 1, and I think it's right next to this location, actually. It's a killer whale. It's a bull shark. This controller is literally frying me. Bull shark, bull shark. We did. It's a great white, right? Is it this one? One of these nearby is a great white. That's a humpback whale. Humpback. Killer whale. Great white. There's one. So I'm gonna probably do that one on my own as well. So I'm gonna try to take these 2 fortresses. I'm gonna do the great white hunt on my own. There's a lot. There's 1 currently that we know where it is. And now, if I can clear those fortresses, more will pop up. But right now, there's only 1 great white hunting area. We need 4 pelts. So that's going to take a minute. And then I'm going to go for the crocodile pelts. I don't remember where it is. It was on an island. I can't believe I sold my crocodile pelts. I thought I didn't need them anymore. I forgot. I don't need them at the moment because I don't have the darts, but I do need them right here, this island. So I'm going to fast travel. I'm going to probably do the rest on my own and before we stream tomorrow, and then by the time we stream, I'll have a couple more upgrades and stuff on my belt for my character and the ship. But for now, that's where we're going to stop. We did quite a bit today. Like I said, we completed 2 sequences of missions, main missions, which is good. We did a lot of side content as well. Even though I hadn't planned on it, I'm glad we knocked it out of the way. Our ship is doing pretty good on damage and health, so we should pretty much win at almost every ship encounter battle for the moment. And yeah, again, gonna try to clear all of this, if not most of this, by tomorrow, and then we'll focus on the main stories for tomorrow. If not, we're just gonna focus on the main stuff for the most part. The Templar hunts I don't care about because the Templar armor isn't even that cool, so at least compared to the Master Assassin. So those 4 missions we're going to skip. Yeah, so I'm going to just see what we can do on my own, and tomorrow I'll report back on what we were able to complete. So basically, thank you for watching. Let me know what you thought of this one. This one's a bit of a long one, but we got a lot done. Let me know how you're liking it so far. Again, I haven't seen too many new things yet. Now, I am assuming, and I'll let you know when we get to it, but I'm going to do these on my own most likely, because somebody tells me they're going to take a long time to finish, but these are rare shipmates that could help us for our ship. Now, we didn't really have anything like that in the original, from what I remember, and these are side quests to help us with our ship stuff. Now, I'm assuming these are important for ship battles and making our ship stronger. I've been ignoring it because I've been doing well, but they're important, they're quests, and they do have, like it says, look, recruit Master at Arms, which means maybe he gives us a buff to the damage our weapons do. And then this lady is a tracker, I think, right? So maybe she can ping locations on the map, kind of like the Fortress can when you complete it. But I'm going to do that on my own. But if it's new stuff, because I don't remember much about the original, but I don't think that was in the original. And I remember them saying before the release that there were going to be new shipmates and stuff, so I'm assuming those 2 are the start of that. Nevertheless, again, I'm going to try to do it on my own, so I will talk later about that, and I'll mention to you guys if it's something new and if I like the new changes and stuff. But yeah, we're gonna do that, and I'll let you know tomorrow how all that went. But like I said, thank you for watching. Let me know what you thought of all this. Let me know if you've been enjoying every bit of it so far. Again, like I said, not really much new stuff. There are a couple things that I like so far that they added that is new. I like the kind of quick combat movements. That's kind of cool. At first I was like, I don't know about it. But I've been using it a lot, you see, where I quick shoot them with a gun. I don't mind it. I think it actually works really well with the remake. And I hope to see more new stuff that I enjoy. I mean, I don't think anyone wants to see newer stuff or it's used in a bad way. So far so good. But it's for the most part what we've experienced is a lot of the older stuff, and that's fine. It's visually different at the moment with a lot of the same old stuff, which is fine. I think it still holds up as one of the better Assassin's Creeds. And I said it before, I think the only good Assassin's Creeds are like the originals. The newer ones kind of got away from the feel of what an Assassin's Creed game is. Yeah, they share the name, but they don't play like any of the old Assassin's Creed games. They don't even play like an Assassin's Creed game. It sounds like they just keep the name and try to do something different. And I hate to say it, that doesn't make it Assassin's Creed. So the whole point of Assassin's Creed, and they shoehorn this in with the older games, is the whole feud between the Assassins and the Templars. Hell, in the new games, they don't even call them Templars. They're the Order or something. It's so dumb. And they don't call them Assassins anymore. They call them the Hidden Ones. What the fuck? What? They've really gotten away from what made it Assassin's Creed. And even though I played them, and for the most part, at least in Valhalla's case, I liked it. But I will admit, I liked it because it felt like a Viking game. If someone was like, hey, do you think Valhalla is an Assassin's Creed game? No. only in the name alone, because they named it that. Does it play one like one? Does it feel like one? Are we in an assassin robe? Hell no. It's like, it really lost what it was. And I think this remake is a sign, because it's selling really well. It sold 2 million copies in one day. Okay. I think this is a sign that people, just like Call of Duty with the ports, the Black Ops 1 and 2 ports, those have been selling well. So much that Treyarch is coming out and talking about doing bug fixes and fixing the slight hacker problem that happened for like one day. People found like little exploits, and they're like, yeah, no, we're not having it. So they're knowing that it's their cash cow right now. They're making money off of it, and I hope they take this as a sign that people want more older feeling CODs other than the new ones. Kind of like I hope Ubisoft takes this game and realize, oh, they like the older games, considering this game sold way better than the last recent one, which was what, Valhalla? Or not Valhalla, Shadows. Well, Shadows was a travesty, but Mirage sold pretty decently well. However, this one topped Mirage's sales in 2 days. So I hope they take that as people want more of the old feel of Assassin's Creed, and that the storytelling, the traversal, everything like that, they don't want the new stuff we're trying. I hope they take it that way. I don't think they will, but, you know, one can hope. I hope they take it that way, because this reminded me of what I missed from Assassin's Creed. Like, I still like somewhat some of the newer ones, but do they feel like an Assassin's Creed game? Absolutely not. This is a remake of an older game, but guess what? It has that feel. They could have ruined it, and they could have just added a new coat of paint, called it the same game, and it could have been drastically different in the way it plays and everything. They kept it the same, and it still feels good, if not better than the original feel of the game. And I love that. And I really hope they take that as an omission, that people want that old feel back. And not in a different way that they might take it. So, again, hopefully they learn, just like any other company that's out there messing up. And hopefully we can get back to enjoying these games like we did. Because I know a lot of my friends said, I stopped after this game. And I'm like, bro, that was years ago. And they're like, yeah, well, the newer ones were kind of ass. Yes, they were. And the same thing with COD, you know. A lot of people that say they don't play anymore is because they're like, it lost its identity. It's now just chasing trends and stuff like that. Which, yes, okay, to some extent, I guess I understand. But nevertheless, I personally still enjoy them. I know there's some people out there that just don't sometimes, and that's fine. If they reverse course and went back to the old feel of COD, I would be happy. So hopefully they can. Hopefully Ubisoft can get their shit together. The only issue I have with this game is the in-game store. Like, okay, yeah, it still gets me because there are some cool stuff in there where I'm like, oh, it kind of fits the ship pirate vibe. But I don't like the microtransaction stuff. I don't. And I understand they feel like they need it. That's fine for your newer games. I don't care. Do not make a remake of an older game and add some stuff in that wasn't there in the original. That was my issue. I was like, yeah, now it feels like it's just another new game. I don't want that. And that's why I've kind of been ignoring the store for most part. It's fine. It doesn't really change gameplay, because I already know someone out there is going to say it. They always do. It doesn't change gameplay. You're right. It is a choice. You're right. You don't have to interact with it, but the fact that they put it there, I don't like it, man. I know the purpose behind it. Everyone does. It's not cool. They didn't need to have that. They have Assassin's Creed Shadows and all those games. Yes, they're not doing well, but you can keep it in there. Don't bring it in an older game. That's just my main thing. But other than that, really enjoying it. The story is still good. The visuals are a major improvement from the original. I love it. It makes me remember, again, what I missed from the original and stuff like that. It's good. And I know some people are going to be like, well, is this $70 good? There's always a person out there like that. For me, yes. But I think for a lot of people, it's probably going to be a no. Which is fine. I still recommend it. If you want to pick it up later, like months after launch, that's fine. I still recommend picking it up regardless. Whether you buy it full price or not, it's still a good game. But I know a lot of people, it's hard for them to be like, oh, like, I'm very selective on what games I buy full price. I completely understand. Like I said, when I was younger, I had to do that too. So I get it, and even now I still do, especially like with September coming around. I'm not going to be able to get all of them. In fact, I might skip one because I heard some stuff about one of the games on there that I was excited for that I'm like, maybe I should wait and see before I pick it up. So I might skip one of them, but the others I'm really excited for, so... But like I said, like I understand I'm in the same boat where sometimes I have to pick and choose, so I understand. But I still recommend it even if you get it later on, much later at like $20. It's a good game. I think you're going to enjoy it, especially if you enjoyed the original. So it still is like a love letter to the original as well as implementing new ideas. So yeah, I basically talked over your ear for a while, but let me know what you thought of this. It's weird that I'm going to end in the middle of a comment. Let me know what you think of all this. Let me know if you're enjoying it. Stay tuned for some more Black Flag tomorrow. And yeah, I'll catch you there. Peace.